Alright, I believe we are now live. Isn't that exciting? Live and playing a coaster once again with a top secret project that no one will know about except us, okay? So don't tell anybody, but we're here. Roller Coaster Maniac, Kennywood Fanatic, you guys get in here so fast. So fast. We've been live for 37 seconds, and you guys are already in here. So that's impressive. Pretty impressive. Coaster Gnome, what's up, guys? Welcome back. Some of you may have seen this park by now. If you've, I streamed it on Twitch not too long ago, and I've sneak peeked it a few times, just a couple times. So it's out there, you know, it's out there. All right. So we are back in here. I'm gonna do something real quick. So we're gonna have a fun stream tonight. We're back in Planet Coaster. I know a lot of people have been wanting more Planet Coaster, so I'm gonna try my best to kind of give it to you guys as best as I can here. I'm gonna go to my overlay real quick. My overlays, YouTube standard. There we go. My overlays are pretty simple. Pretty simple, you know what I'm saying? Engagement. Merchandise. Oh, I have merchandise goals? That's pretty cool. I didn't even realize that. Did not realize that, but that's cool. Alright. But we'll let some people get in here before we get started here. So I hope you guys are having a great day. I hope you guys have had a great day so far. Put this in the bottom right, or I can check that out. If I push save, would this actually update? Oh yeah, look at that. The text does update, so I can do this like literally live. I want to get the merch out there because a lot of people didn't know we had merch and stuff, and it is a awesome way to support the channel. And you don't have to, you know, if you just want to check something out. I have to advertise something, you know. I just got to advertise it now because people didn't even know we had a merch store, you know. But we do have merch. And you can get your anti-trim brakes merch, or you can also get your JLW Games merch, you know. Very, very popular this time of year. I also have beanies now. They actually look really, really nice. I might actually get some myself. And once I get them in, I'll definitely show them off to you guys so you can actually see them in person. But it's going to be pretty cool. It's going to be pretty cool. But I appreciate you guys checking us out. I'll put something more fancy later on, and instead of just like and stuff. What time do you eat dinner? It is 8:21. I don't know. I kind of go back and forth. Sometimes I eat dinner. It just kind of depends. It really just kind of depends. Sometimes I'll eat dinner at 1 in the morning. Depends on how hungry I am, I guess. A JLW, has RMC ever specified the maximum height for iBox hybrids? There's no mention. I work at an RMC. I don't work at a hybrid. I work at a wooden coaster, but there's nowhere in our manual where it says there's a maximum height. And there's a I wouldn't say there's like an extreme head choppers on Outlaw Run. I mean, you got the part where you go through the lift hill, and it's sort of a head chopper. It's not much of one, but it's sort of a head chopper. I'm going to get Google Maps up. I meant to get that up earlier, but I haven't done it yet, so we're going to get it up here. And I'm going to stick with the inspiration I have been, and that's Six Flags Over Georgia. I even used it for that tutorial video on how to build better in Planet Coaster. By no means am I the greatest builder, but I just have noticed that this has helped me overall, so. Alright. Because we might build some buildings. I actually might look at some coaster stations. That's why I have kind of left off on the coaster stations lately. If that makes sense. Alright. But we did get a little bit started there, and a little bit of the queue line started here for Corkscrew. Remember, this park's going to be set in the mid-70s, so this Corkscrew model will be opening shortly after Corkscrew at Cedar Point, so it's a very similar style. Very, very similar. In fact, it's probably a little shorter. There's not as much to it, because this is going to be a very small park. So that will be nice. Alright, I'm actually going to back out here of my inspiration. Do you guys might want to see this? I'm not sure if you will, but let's see. Does Six Flags Over Georgia have any good coaster stations? Pretty generic. Not sure. Do they have a mine? They do have a mine train here. I don't know if we can get a good view of some of these stations, though. I'm not sure. Blue Hawk. Alright, so that looks like a Schwarzkopf. Let's check it out if we can. I don't get a good view of its station. We're going to do something very, very simple, if that makes sense. Let me get some Google images up. Maybe I can find it. Blue Hawk at Six Flags Over Georgia. See if we can get a good picture of the station. I just want some, again, I'm trying to base everything off. I'm giving everything some, what kind of coaster is this? Is this an aero coaster? I've never heard of this coaster, actually. I've never been to Six Flags Over Georgia. It looked, on the map, it kind of looked like a Schwarzkopf. Unless it's mislabeled, and this is actually a different ride. But, maybe not, maybe not. Just like zoomed out, it kind of looked like one of those Schwarzkopf models, but it does. So it's kind of like a Frankenstein model of Vekoma and Arrow. Yikes. Those are always interesting. Let me see. Let me put in station and see if I can get a good view of the station, because I do want something simple, something that's very, there's a very small view of it, but it doesn't really get much of the station in it. Just like a close-up of the train in the station. Trying to get some, oh, is that a good one? There's the closest one I've been able to look at. Doesn't have to be exact, but I'm trying to just get a nice inspiration for these stations. Vekoma retract it, so gotcha. Yeah, I've never heard of it. Probably for good reason. I don't know too much about Six Flags Over Georgia. I'm just using a lot of inspiration from their buildings and their square, or their main entrance and everything. I'm going to be using a mixture from different parks, but I wanted to get started on this station. I still can't find a great picture of Blue Hawk Station. I added new trains, was super smooth, and the smoothest Vekoma I've been on. Oh, cool. So it's actually a fairly decent ride then. It is a fairly decent ride. So this is a super secret project. If you guys have joined recently, I've streamed it on Twitch once, not too long ago, a few days ago. Basically, this is going to be the basically it's going to be the successor to Wind Valley Park once Wind Valley Park comes to an end. So I'm just getting started on it, and it's going to be a very different type of series. You're not going to be watching me build like you are right now. That's why I figured I'd get a few build videos in, or a few build streams in of this park. So I figured it'd be a good idea. Alright, there's somewhat a picture of the station. Not really, man. There's really not a lot of station photos of this ride. Anyone have any other suggestions that might have more? I'm thinking of like maybe another arrow or something. What is... I know Corkscrew has a very unique one. They have some very unique stations at Cedar Point. Oh, it's not too outlandish. It's actually pretty cool. Maybe we could use Corkscrew. I mean, will it be like basically this? I'm still kind of finalizing how the series is gonna go. All right, so I got some good pictures of Corkscrew actually. Yeah, let's check Demon at Six Flags, or not Six Flags, CGA. That's another one we can look at. Right now I'm looking at Corkscrew though. At the moment. Let's see if Demon Station. Let me type station in there, see if I can get a good picture. Not seeing any station photos. Sometimes it can be hard to get station photos. Just pictures in the station. I think I might stick with Corkscrew. I kind of like it's a much different design. And I'm not going to make it exactly the same. I'm just going to model it off of it a little bit. It's not really a sister park. Sorry, I was in the middle of trying... I forgot to explain it. But it's going to be kind of like a realistic park. Everything in it's going to be realistic. And you're only... This is the only... Like... you're going to want to watch these because this is going to be the only time you're going to see this park from overhead and me building as it is right now. When I add new additions to this park, it's going to be like coaster vlogs. It's going to be more realistic as in, like, I'm going to treat it as if it's a real park. So you're going to get construction updates from, like, coaster vloggers and stuff. Like, people that are doing construction updates of the park. So it's going to look... So basically what I'm going to do, off screen, I'm going to build... If I build a new ride or coaster or something, I'm going to completely build it. Off screen. Everything's going to be off screen. I know it's going to be a different take on this. So I'm going to build everything off screen. That's kind of like what I'm doing now. I have to build the start of the park. I'm going to build everything off screen and then slowly deconstruct it a little bit. So the plan's already done. Everything's done, but I'm going to make it look like it's under construction. That's going to be the idea. Oh, Vortex at Kings Island might be a good one too. Let's check it real quick. I actually have been in that one because I have actually ridden that a few times. Kings Island Station. I don't exactly remember what the station looked like, but we might stick with Corkscrew. But yeah, Vortex has some is kind of interesting. Let's see. It does have a little bit of an interesting station. I still don't have the greatest pictures on this. Corkscrew, I at least have an indoor or inside it and outside pictures, so it's going to be the easiest. I'm still not finding anything great. Anyways. Phantom's Revenge. Yeah, we can check Phantom's Revenge too. Phantom's Revenge. Sorry, I'm getting behind on chat. I'm always bad at that. It's really cool. There's a station. I read that. Yeah, I was thinking Vortex. Also, hi Silas. How's it going? Should post fake review videos for your parks and rides. I was gonna do stuff like that. I'm gonna create some characters for this series. It's gonna be I want it to be very unique and something that no one's ever done. Is One Valley still going strong, or is it going to be ending soon? I don't plan on ending it anytime soon, but I wanted to get this park prepped for when I do get to the kind of the conclusion of that park. And when I get to the conclusion of that park, I'll probably still be working on it, just not as much. So it's not gonna have like dedicated series episodes anymore. It'll probably more like have an update video once in a while. Lightning Rod Station or Time Traveler. Those are some good stations. Alright, Phantom's Revenge Station. Alright, so we got... That one's pretty good right there. It's got a little bit of inside, yeah. I'm getting some good... some of the inside of the station. Do we have a view of the outside? It's got some inside, which it definitely looks like something that's unique. There's a slight one. Let's see. Not the greatest photos. Station looks fine. Not the greatest. Great American Scream Machine. Yeah, I like all the suggestions. Great American. I just want something very generic for this ride. Station. I know it's kind of older, so there might not be too many pictures on it, maybe. Maybe not. Corkscrew just has the best references I can see so far. Maybe Viper at Six Flags Magic Mountain? That seems to be a pretty generic station, right? Mountain, Six Flags? No. Six Flags Magic Mountain. Gosh dang. Station. Station doesn't seem to do much. Doesn't really add anything. Verbolten. Okay, I think I've made up my mind. I think I'm gonna go with Corkscrew. See, I'm trying. That's why I'm putting a lot of thought into this project, because I want it to look good. There's a really good picture of the station on here, so I think we're gonna roll with it. It's kind of a lot more elevated than what we have here, but that's okay. Oh, I don't have the... Alright, so we're gonna start building on the grid. I'm gonna start off with some platforms here. I do like to start off with some platforms. I think we're gonna use the toolkit item concrete, actually. Actually, we should probably outline it in some walls first. This kind of has like a wooden structure, but it does have like a small concrete... Oh, I'm still on toolkit items. I do that way too often. Let's see. Corkscrew is basically a 70s Pizza Hut for the station. Basically, yeah, I kind of see it now. Yeah, that's definitely like an old Pizza Hut roof on it. I definitely see that. But just with blue colors. That's actually a very good description of it. Cyclone would be a good generic name. Yeah, I still need to name the wooden coaster too. And I've considered something like Cyclone, because we're starting in the 70s, so like Cyclone, Corkscrew, you know, kind of those basic names and stuff. Racer at Kennywood and Jackrabbit Kennywood. Chicken coaster. Y'all stay safe. Okay, anyways. Concrete. We're gonna go just with a 1H piece here. And basically this works out well, because this is gonna be our base. Am I still building off of this? Yes, I am. Okay. So we're gonna build the platform back here so we can get a nice booth for our ride up. Okay, so as for that ramp right there for the queue, we might just put some basic supports on it. And this is basically going to go out here. And we're going to go one piece out, kind of like we did over there. Is this... not lined up. Or am I going crazy? I think I'm just going crazy. It's fine. So okay. I wanted to make sure those are in the same spot. And then we're going to go with a wood piece for after that. I will say Cedar Point stations are very unique and they look really good. Even like Corkscrew's Pizza Hut station. How tall is the wood coaster? I think it's like just over 100 feet. It's nothing too tall. Let's see. It is 123 feet. So 123. Very basic. Wood coaster is very similar to Shivering Timbers. I think you're not the first one to say that. I think a couple of people have said that. It's a very short ride. It's nothing too long either. It just goes out and then comes back. Just a good old out and back wood coaster. None of the coasters in here to start out are going to be very big. They're going to be pretty small. Because this is going to be a very small park. We're going to go back up here, and then we're going to use the space right here. And we're just going to do a small loop around. And there's going to be one other coaster. I think I'm going to build a little Wild Mouse coaster. Just a little small Wild Mouse. To round up the... So we'll have 3 different coasters to open. We're going to start very small. Very, very small. And obviously have room for expansion. Would I be RMCing it? I mean, you'll have to wait and see what happens when the series launches. An Aero Suspended would be a good addition, I think. That actually would be good. Maybe we'll consider that because, again, we are starting in the mid-70s for this park. And I think the time period would work actually very well for that. So, all right, let's get back into the wood structure. We want to probably use these. And then we just need to figure out what height. Maybe a 2H. Maybe just going above like that. Let's go ahead and recolor this to kind of more of a different color here. I think that will match up pretty nicely. Alright, we'll leave those open for now until we close them up. Alright, now for these pieces, we're gonna go 1H is not actually small enough. And what we're gonna do for these, we're actually gonna do a little trick here. We're gonna split them from the building. I'm gonna move this, and I'm gonna place them exactly where I need them. Actually, I'm gonna use the these guys. Okay, so let's go ahead and paint that. Just like so. Split these from the building. So, easy trick if you want to get rid of fighting textures. Just split it from the building if it's a grid piece. And then just slightly move it back. Like just enough to where it's not really noticeable, but it's nice. And then we might actually move this up to where it's nice and flush with that. There we go. And then I might actually copy this over to the other end as well. And that'll simplify that. And boom! Using those tricks. I got all the tricks in the bag. Ah, haha. Love to see an Aero Suspended. Yeah, I think definitely 80s would be one. What's up, Rocket? How's it going? It's a very secret project. I can't tell. Anyway, man, we're up to 25 viewers. Thank you guys so much for being here. You guys are awesome. I just, like, noticed that. I just, like, looked up and I was like, oh, man, 25. Nice, nice. So are these just the starting coasters, or are these going to be the only coasters? So these 3 coasters that I'm going to build are going to start the series. So these will already be built. You won't see the construction of them. Basically, the way this series is going to work is that I'm going to have a small park already built. And then we're going to have, like, again, you're never going to see me build like this. So you hold on to these types of streams. I might stream this a few more times just to keep going, but we love coaster construction. I know that a lot of people are going to want to see the time lapses and stuff of me building and stuff. But this series is going to be so much different. I want it to be different. And I might, maybe, maybe I might make an exclusive thing. I don't know how I'm going to do it, but maybe I'll make an exclusive thing where you can have access to the time lapses. So the reason why I don't want to do time lapses is it's going to be like, if I want it to look like it's under construction, I have to build everything beforehand, and I want everything to be surprise. Everything's going to have announcement videos, so it's going to feel more real. I'm going to have actual announcement videos. So when the ride gets announced and stuff, it's going to have an announcement video and stuff like that. What's up, Brett? How's it going? Is this going to be like a Worlds of Fun thing, you know, a few areas with some themes? They're not really going to be much a theming. This is going to be more of like an amusement park, so I think more Six Flags, very light in the theming department. But maybe later on, we might establish ourselves into a theme park. Who knows? Maybe I could create storylines. Maybe the park gets bought by Six Flags, and it's a Six Flags park for a few years. We're gonna have a whole storyline and everything. It's gonna be cool. But I wanted to do something a lot more unique on the unique side instead of just more time-lapse videos, if that makes sense. I wanted to do something different. That's my goal with this project. Because how am I gonna top? I gotta top Wind Valley Park, which is already, like, you guys love that series. At least a lot of people do. There might be someone that doesn't like it. I don't know. Maybe they exist. But I gotta top it somehow, because I can't keep that park going forever. I mean, I can keep. I'm gonna keep it going, but like regular episodes and stuff, it's gonna come to an end at some point. And I want to try something new, something I've always wanted to do, and that's just kind of like have a park feel. One of my parks that I build feel real. I've always had that. It's always kind of like it's sort of a fantasy thing, you know? I've always like wanted my parks to feel like they actually exist by actually doing announcements and stuff like that. Complete fantasy. Twitch subscribers in the Discord could see the time lapses. That's what I was thinking about, like maybe like Twitch subscribers or something like that. So like it could be exclusive to those that are subscribed to Twitch. I need to do something for Twitch, because Twitch just my Twitch channel has kind of been, I wouldn't say completely dead. We've been live streaming on it. That's when I do the live. I do a live Wind Valley Park streams on there, so you guys can watch the episodes live without it being pre-edited before they get edited. That's what the only thing I've been doing on Twitch. So maybe I can do something else for Twitch, because I got to drive Twitch somehow, because Twitch has been kind of quiet lately, and it used to be really big. We used to do really good on our Twitch channel. Now it's more YouTube, which makes sense. I mean, there's a lot more subs and a lot more following on YouTube, bigger following and stuff, so. But, you know. Anyways, you have the premise of one of the episodes being a flying drone above the map of the park. That would be kind of cool. Maybe like get some drone, make it look like it's drone footage. I like that idea. Of course, drones have to exist first. I thought about like the first few episodes or the first vlogs and stuff are obviously, I'm going to make it look vintage and old, because again, we're in the 70s. We don't have 4K video. If you know what I'm saying. Alright. Let's see, the only way to one-up Wind Valley is to do different style. And I want to do something different. Something different, but really exciting. 4-meter method and tracing in-game inversions. For the biggest tip I could give to make smooth inversions, I mean, you can do the 4-meter method, 1-meter method, or something like that. I personally don't like those methods because they just take too long, and I just don't think it's worth it in the end. Because I think I have a smoothing video where I do show off I have like my own kind of smoothing style. I have my own style that I do. I think it works pretty well. Basically, I just build everything. I put the banking offset all the way up, and then like you can use whatever length of pieces you want, if that makes sense. This is one of my favorite Epidemic sound songs. It's actually really good. But basically, just select 3 pieces at a time, smooth once, go through the layout, and then go back one more time. You only have to go through smoothing twice. And it's not going to be as smooth as, say, the 4-meter method and stuff, but I think it gets the job done pretty good. I think it's a happy medium. Like, it takes some time, but you're not going to spend hours upon hours of smoothing. If that makes sense. And I like it. Maybe be like some family photos and advertisements. Yeah, well, that's another thing. I kind of wanted to make like some advertisements of the park. So especially before we actually do our first episodes, there'll be like park advertisements of the park opening for the first time. I'm gonna have fictional characters made, like a CEO and stuff like that. Hey, this is my intro song for season 5 of Wind Valley Park. Love these Planko live streams. Please do more. Anyways, got to go. This was really fun. Well, thanks for being here, AJ of Yes. Appreciate you stopping by. And I do hope to maybe stream more Planet Coaster. I'm going to be doing some Fall Guys afterwards, probably with Derek if he gets on. I've been doing that. Been really fun. I do urge you guys to stick around for the Fall Guys streams. They're really fun. But I know you guys are mostly here for Planet Coaster, which is totally okay. I get it. But we have a lot of fun, and even we've been playing. I've been trying to make it interactive too. I've been playing with some of the viewers and stuff, mainly Silas and a few others. Kenny One Fanatic played with us last night. If we don't have enough people, we'll get some more people in here. Pretty cool. I enjoy Fall Guys. It's fun. It's a fun chill stream, parts of the stream too, you know, where I can just kind of chill and just kind of have fun with the viewers and stuff. AKA you guys. Because I love you guys. Okay, I'm going to do a different thing for that. Made a smooth coaster with 2 track pieces. Smooth. I think there was a certain Planet Coaster update. It was one of their last updates. It actually updated the smoothing a little bit, and it helped out dramatically. It really did. And I was impressed by it. Like I said, we are kind of modeling this a little bit off of Corkscrew's station. It's not going to be exact. That's not the point. I'm just taking inspiration from it. We're not recreating stuff here. I just want some inspiration, so I'm kind of getting a basis of what I want to do here. But man, the channels have been growing so fast lately, and I can't thank you guys enough for being here. If you've been here for a week, a day, 10 years, well, actually it hasn't been 10 years yet. I've had this channel since 2014, I think it is. I'm pretty sure it's 2014. But you guys have all been awesome. I appreciate you guys being here and showing me all the support. I just can't believe the amount of support the channel's gotten lately. It's been absolutely bananas. About 3 years now. Nice. Sweet, sweet, sweet. But yeah, I think we're going to hit 10,000 subs a lot quicker than I was thinking. maybe even before the year ends. Typically it used to take me an entire year to get about 1,000 subs, but now we just hit 7,000 not long ago. We're already on our road to 8,000 already, which is crazy. And I think it's all because of Wind Valley Park. Wind Valley Park has absolutely blown everything away. Which is insane. You guys are so amazing. I appreciate you guys so much. This park feels like Westview Park. I don't know if you've heard of it. It sounds familiar, but it rings a bell, but I'm not entirely sure right off the top of my head. I feel like I've heard about that park before. Sorry, I always get behind on chat. I'm trying to stay up, but I'm also trying to build at the same time. I've never been good at doing both at the exact same time. We'll split these off too. Don't want those fighting textures. There you go. That's good. All right. I'm excited for fall and Halloween. Oh, me too. You have an Ohio trip next year? Sweet. I need to get back to Ohio. Get back to Cedar Point and Kings Island. I went to Kings Island. Last time I went to Kings Island was in 2020. Rode Orion. Last time I went to Cedar Point was in 2018. And rode Steel Vengeance. Let me word that. I meant I made a coaster with only one full turn, smooth, and one transition, but the coaster is 3,000 some feet. Oh gosh. Been here for a little over a month. Nice. Well, I'm happy to have you. Thank you so much for being here. Been watching since September 2020. Nice. Been here for about a year. Sweet, or more. Fine, take your time. Yes, we are going to be playing Fall Guys tonight. I'm not sure how many spots we'll have open. I might only play with Derek. We'll see. Because I'll probably stay doing this until Derek gets on Fall Guys. If he streams, he's usually streams every night, so I'd imagine he's streaming today. I mean, why wouldn't he? And when that happens, be sure to go subscribe to Derek's channel, D-Rec. I don't have his stuff linked right now, but we play Fall Guys with him almost every night, and it's always a fun time. Definitely. He plays a lot of Warzone and Fall Guys, Phasmophobia. And he streams basically every night. And he's just getting started. He also works at Silver Dollar City, just like me. So he's also a fellow citizen of Silver Dollar City. And I've worked with him. I've been working with him since... Gosh, he worked with Outlaw Run with me for about a year and a half or so. He's a supervisor now, though, so he works up in the office. But he's worked the rides and everything. Really cool guy. If I joined, my mic would be off. That's okay. You don't have to have a mic in Fall Guys. But you guys are always more welcome to join if we have a spot open. And I want to, I'd like to get some custom games going if we can get at least 10 people. That way everyone can play. But I haven't been able to get 10 people yet, so. Which does kind of suck, but that's okay. Hey, Variety, what's up? This secret project is the successor to Wind Valley Park. At least it will be. It's still gonna be a while before it actually goes. Because I gotta build this entire park before the series officially goes, so. It's gonna have a completely new style. It's gonna be interesting. I'm excited. And you guys should be too. So I'm kind of replicating the little wooden walls underneath Corkscrew Station. That's kind of what we're modeling this off of, slightly, with my own twist. The little white section up here is actually not real. That's kind of like my own twist right there. Just trying to get these bases, trying to make sure everything's nice and detailed here. Even if it's a generic looking thing, I still want it to be nice to look at with lots of elements here. See, maybe I can probably take a lot of these and copy them over. Anytime you get near a pathway, it doesn't ever want to cooperate, which is very weird. It's so hard to select stuff when there's a path next to it or near it. It's actually kind of obnoxious. We're working on the station for the Arrow Corkscrew right here, and this is going to this park is starting off in the mid-70s, so this is very heavily inspired by Corkscrew at Cedar Point. Since we're starting that early. Again, I want this park to have lots of storytelling to it, so again, there could be points where we get bought by Six Flags or something. And again, I want to have those fictional, I want to try and have like fictional characters, like a CEO and all that fun stuff. And of course, vloggers and stuff like that. You're not going to see time lapses on this series, which is going to be interesting. I have played Pokemon Unite before. Not, like, I've barely played it, but I have tried it before. I need to get back and play Legends Arceus again, because I never played all the way through it. I did stream it a little bit, but no one was really watching it. Oh Lord, my favorites. Yeah, I want the park to have like an awesome history. I think this base of this station is actually looking really nice though. Like, look at that. Nice and detailed. It's got a concrete base. Looking pretty solid. Now I want this to look less like Planet Coaster, so I think we're gonna do a concrete piece just above here, so just so we don't have any of that showing, and it's just a concrete base underneath the ride. I want to cover up as much Planet Coaster stuff as I can, so it looks less like Planet Coaster and more like a real creation of some sorts. We probably want to do like a very simple transfer track here as well. So it's going to be a simple one that just kind of has like a little cover piece right here and the track moves over. Because I think we'll be running 2 trains on this. Nice. After you build the station, can we get POVs of both coasters? Yeah, we can actually probably just do it real quick now if you want. Take a quick break. Let's go to the other train that's going up the lift right now. Here, we'll even turn on reshade to make it even better. Get some reshade action. Also, I was at Kierwin's yesterday and got last ride of the day on Fury. That's awesome. Then we got back to the station. Everyone chanted one more ride, and they actually sent us again. Crazy experience. See, I wish we could do that at Silver Dollar City, but we can't. We have a very strict rule of no re-rides, and you have to walk around every time. There was one time I had a big group of coaster enthusiasts. The park had already closed, but I was like, okay guys, you can ride again, but I have to make you walk around, so just walk around real quick and I'll get you guys back on. I have done that before. I physically can't allow them to send them right back around again. I actually have to have them walk around because they require you to have a break in between rides. at Silver Dollar City, so I did do it with a group of coaster enthusiasts once. It was fun. Why doesn't Arrow have drag tires? Because Planet Coaster decided so. I know, like, a lot of the old Arrows had their stations kind of slanted a little bit. That way, when the brakes release, it just rolls out. And honestly, that was actually very clever of them, because that was actually, like, legit. Probably saved on, like, costs and stuff. You don't have to do drive tires in the station. You can literally just have brakes that just open and close. I'm not sure if I'd be able to hide these really well if I was to do something like that. But if you go to, like, a lot of Arrow coasters and their stations, the platforms are slightly angled forward. And that's because that way when the brakes open, the trains literally just roll right out. I know I've seen it on Tennessee Tornado, I think. I'm not sure on Thunderation at Silver. You think I would know this one, but I think Silver Dollar City's, I think Thunderation is slightly slanted and also does that as well. But I'm not sure. Dollywood is the same way. Only had one op let me and my friends ride Thunderhead without getting off one day and made us promise we wouldn't tell anyone so we wouldn't get in trouble. See, I would love to do that, but, you know, I don't want to risk getting in trouble because that's a safety thing. And since it's a safety thing, you could easily get fired over it. Or at least get pulled off of safety critical. And man, I love those sounds. Yeah, classic Arrow coasters, man. It's sad that a lot of them are going away. I understand they're all starting to get outdated and stuff and being a pain for maintenance, but hopefully some of them will continue to live on. I hope not all of them bite the dust. Realize that on Carolina Gold Rush and Carolina Cyclone are slanted slowly, or slightly, yeah. Yeah, you don't get in trouble, please. Yeah, I that's why I'm like, that's why that one night I really wanted to get them another ride. So I told them, I was like, hey guys, just walk around real quick. I'll get you guys on again. I just kind of had to be like, we have an emergency exit right by our after the exit bridge. And I was like, hey, just go through that emergency exit so they didn't have to walk all the way through the entrance. Because we already had the clothes chain up. It was funny. It was a lot of coaster enthusiasts. I think it was Coaster Studios was there. So Taylor was there and everyone. And I just said, hey guys, go around right there and I'll get you back on again. So no one would see them go around again. And that way more people wouldn't go, hey, you just let them go again. Why can't I go, you know? It's kind of like a secret passage. Arrows are easily my favorite coaster due to their wackiness and their crazy innovations. I mean, if it wasn't for Arrow, we wouldn't have a lot of the coasters we have today. Like, seriously. And who knows if what if Arrow was still around today? Who knows what they'd be doing right now? I'm sure they would have been putting together some pretty awesome rides. You know, I bet they would have been still top notch. And probably still innovating. Carolina Cyclone yesterday was a bit painful and jank, but like it's a historic nature, but the other historic aspect wasn't great. Hurt you last time you rode it. I love aero coasters personally, especially Magnum and Tennessee Tornado. Yeah, Tennessee Tornado is my favorite. I love Tennessee Tornado. Magnum's pretty good too. Its airtime is so good that it hurts on Magnum. I know one Arrow Morgan coaster that won't be closed anytime soon. Yeah, Phantom's Revenge, I'm guessing. Because they just got a renovation, didn't they? Aerodynamics is surely one of the yeah, they're just it's a legendary company, and it just sucks that they went out of business. Like I would love for, could you imagine if it got revived somehow? Like, say, like a group came together and revived the company or something. Obviously, it'd be kind of like its own new company, but if they put the name Aerodynamics in it and everything, and maybe you can, I don't know if many of the people that worked for Aero are still around. I know Alan Schilke, obviously, but I think Alan Schilke's about to retire, is already retired. Isn't Tennessee Tornado their newest or second? It's one of their newest, yes. I like my head hurt, but Cyclone for me was more before the repaint and the Vortex trains. I had no head banging. Outer bank kills on arrows. Yeah, we all love Arrow. You are correct on Phantom's Revenge. Nice. I think it is. It's one of their last rides. It definitely was one of their last rides, and it's one of their best, which is crazy. I'm sure they would have had to redo their track. It probably wouldn't be this style anymore. It'd probably be more similar to Vecoma's style now. The crazy thing is Vecoma's one of the reasons why they kind of went the way they did. Obviously, B&M and Intamin came into the picture, and they couldn't compete with them. I just wish they could have had some final hurrahs. And obviously, X2 kind of was one of the ones that really stabbed them hard because they were just struggling to sell something, and they were kind of forced into X2 because they didn't. If you guys haven't, have you guys seen the aerodynamics documentary by the American Coaster Enthusiasts? I've watched it many times. I love that documentary. It's right on YouTube too. And you really get a bigger appreciation for what Aero did after watching that. It's such a good doc. I highly recommend it if you haven't seen it. It's a really good documentary. And again, I've watched it many times. I always find myself coming back to it. Sorry, right. I don't mean to block your comment. It was auto-modded. Just watch your language a little bit. I know. It's me. Me being all family friendly. I say watch my language, and I play with guys like Derek who just swear all the time. Not all the time. He's done better. He's done better. Let's get some more music playing. But yeah, Vekoma was really bad until they kind of recently, honestly. So Cosmic Rewind made me sick, and I couldn't go on anything at Kira ones, but hopefully... Cosmic Rewind. I've heard that one's kind of disappointing. Is that true? Like, I heard it's not like an awful ride, but I heard it's not great. Sounds like Disney just isn't doing the same things as, like, say, Universal. From what I heard, Phantom is heads and shoulders above Magnum XL. I would love to ride Phantom's Revenge. It looks really good. I haven't really been on many Morgan Hypers. I think I've been on I've been on Mamba at Worlds of Fun. I think that's really it. And it's pretty good. I've heard they've been running it trimless on the like the mid course has been getting been running trimless, so they haven't, like, the mid course isn't slowing you down like it usually does. So it makes me kind of want to go check it out. I'll be definitely visiting. I'll definitely be making a trip to Worlds of Fun next year when Zambezi Zinger opens up. I finally have a reason to go back. I get into the park for free, but I never actually really go, which is funny. Because they just haven't added anything substantial like ever in a long time. But now they're finally adding a new coaster. So they're gonna overhype the heck out of it in my mind, and when I eventually get on it, I'll be disappointed just like every coaster. I do that sometimes too. Some coasters I think get overhyped for me. Sometimes they still exceed my expectations. Velocicoaster, holy crap. I had high expectations going in, and it still exceeded it and blew my mind. Like, everyone kept talking so highly of it, and I was like, oh man, I'm getting a little nervous because it might be overhyping it for me, but no, dude, it was so freaking good. I don't, like, Intamin, what are you doing, man? How is that even legal? How did you make that legal on a ride? Her documentary been on my watch list for a while, but I keep forgetting. Hype that they're doing Schwarzkopf. Are they doing a Schwarzkopf one now too? I'll definitely have to check that out. The Arrow one's so good. I watch it all the time. I always find myself coming back and watching it again. Like, I legit always... I haven't watched it in a while. I probably should watch it again. But, like, for real, if you haven't watched it, you need to watch it. It's worth your time. It's a very good documentary on just Arrow's history and everything. And how much we miss them. Don't have to worry about mid-course on Phantom, right? Mamba's basically trimless now. Hopefully they keep that up into going into next season, because I'll probably ride it next season, so I don't know. I don't think I'll be going this year until Zambezi Zinger opens. And it's not even that far away from me. This airtight trims movement makes me want to put the trim on every coaster I've ever made. That's funny. I only found out I couldn't go on rides was after I got Hagrid's, I think. Maybe it's because it was my first Intamin. Hagrid's is so good too. I love that ride. It's my favorite family coaster. Just the theming. If it wasn't for the theming, it wouldn't be as good. The layout's still really fantastic. Velocicoaster fell victim to my overhyping, unfortunately. Really? That sucks. I thought it was going to for me, but it still exceeded me for me. Like, my gosh, Intamin. What are they doing? They're doing some crazy stuff. They're really trying to compete with the other companies out there. And I think RMC is really kind of the reason why all of a sudden we're getting these intense rides and stuff, because RMC kind of came out of nowhere and just like stole everyone's thunder. And now they're really... everyone else is kind of trying to mimic that a little bit. Because you start seeing Intamin doing those outside bank turns. Yeah, I'm sure you got some inspiration from those from somewhere. But I'm happy about it. So funny to me that the only Cedar Fair park getting a major coaster next year is freaking Worlds of Fun. I mean, good for them. I mean, it's been 14 years. They deserved it. I'm sure there's a couple other Cedar Fair parks that deserved it. You know, like Michigan's Adventure. But still, like, they've needed one for so long. And, you know, they're competing with, like, parks like Silver Dollar City, so they need to add something. You know, I feel like they just haven't done anything with it. So I'm happy to see them finally putting some investment into it. It wasn't exactly what I was expecting or what I would personally have added, and I would have definitely made it all Titan track. I think it would have made it a more unique ride. since there's barely even tight track on it. But working on the Legacy of Schwarzkopf now. Have a trailer out, but that's it. I'll have to watch the trailer. What's up, Zero G Coasters? If I had the courage to go on Velocicoaster after I went on Hagrid's, then Hagrid's was my first Intamin launch coaster. After you do the chicken stuff, be right. All right, see, we'll be here, Silas. Velocicoaster was supposed to be my first Intamin launch coaster, but someone got sick. So I had to shut down in the room before loading. Gotcha. VC is my number one. After my night ride, I prefer Verbolten over Hagrid's. I haven't been on Verbolten. I don't know if that would be over Hagrid's for me, but I'm just a huge... I love the Harry Potter franchise a lot, so... That's also a big reason why I love Hagrid's a lot. I like how B&M is only doing the bare minimum to stay true to form. See, B&M is... Hey, get out of there. Stop. Darn cat trying to get to the food. I see what you're doing. My cat was literally trying to steal food out of a box. But yeah, B&M's been that one, like... They're kind of like a very, like... You know what you're getting. You're getting a reliable ride that is going to run really well, and it's going to be a capacity monster. They play it real safe, and they're still really good rides. But they're more on quality of the product more than being innovative, I guess you could say. And it works. If it works well for them, it works well. They know what works, and they stick to it. Exactly. I mean, they debut some new stuff once in a while, but they make sure it's ready before they put it out there. That's for sure. Michigan's Adventure could silently close, and it would be years before us enthusiasts even noticed. Probably, honestly. Verbolten is just pure fun. I bet it is. It looks really good. I was like, I've seen stuff on Verbolten, but I feel like Hagrid's is just probably more just for me. I love the bike, the bike seating and the sidecar and everything. Obviously, the bike is the better in my opinion, but I think everyone usually agrees on that the bike side is a little bit better. I've been on Verbolten since last year, but Hagrid's was 2 months ago. I went to Florida back in October, I think it was. B&M is too unoriginal for my taste, but one of the more innovative things they have done is the vertical loop on a dive. Like, what, Entire Nation? Yeah, on Yukon Striker, they got that vertical loop on a dive coaster. You know what the ride experience will be, unless the name starts with Fury and ends in 325. The ride legit feels like an Intamin with B&M trains. Still thinking about my rides on it yesterday. I need to get out to Carowinds. I want to ride Fury so bad, but it's just so far away. Average is way better in your opinion than Verbolten in your opinion. B&M, like Gucci, expensive and flashy, but not very unique. Exactly. Fury is absolutely insanity. I love that ride. You guys make me want to ride it so bad. I've been on Orion. I know that Orion's not as good, but I have been on Orion. It's my first B&M gig I've been on. It's the closest, I believe it's the closest one to me as well, about 8 hours away. Fury is the goat, and B&M sticks with, you know, very unlike Arrow. Fury pretty good, so I prefer the drop track on Verbolten. Yeah, I heard the drop track on Hagrid's isn't as good as some others, but, you know, there's so much more to that ride to me than just the drop track, and I still love it anyways. Till I rode Velocicoaster. Yeah, Velocicoaster's just crazy, man. Have Gwazi over Fury. Yeah, I gotta get out on an Iron Gwazi next time in Florida, for sure. Velocicoaster. I love Matterhorn at Disneyland. That is, that one's an important one. That's where Arrow invented the tubular steel track. Yeah, I couldn't wait on Velocicoaster. I had to get out there. Definitely get to it. KI is 8 hours for me too. Nice. I'd rather have SDC as my home park rather than Carowinds. Really? I mean, SDC is a great park, so. I honestly have Copperhead Strike higher on my bucket list, just so I don't overhype it. Gotta go full Carowinds fanboy in this chat. Many people's home park is Carowinds, and Carowinds is my home park. Yeah, I've noticed a lot of people's home park is Carowinds. Like, just in general, it seems like. Tubular steel track. My favorite closest coaster is El Toro at Six Flags Great Adventure in New Jersey. Also love Nitro there too. I need to get to Great Adventure eventually. Home park is Hershey Park. Nice. I want to get to Hershey Park too. Knoebels, 1 hour away from Hershey. Nice. Also, Fury has probably the most insane airtime on a B&M. I bet it does, especially with those clamshell restraints. I like Intimidator Hyper better than Fury. Don't hate me. Wow, that's a very controversial opinion. I'm not judging, but man, that's... I don't know if I've ever heard somebody say they like Intimidator more than Fury. Again, I can't judge it because I haven't been on either, so... 4 hours from Kennywood. I feel like I'm one of the enthusiasts to call Kennywood home. Nice. There's so many parks I gotta get out to. I just can't afford to do trips all the time. I can only do them every so often. Every once in a while. Nothing crazier than the 4 hours from Carowinds. Yeah, I'm like 14 hours away from Carowinds, so... It's rough, but I like Intimidator more like Intimidator. Ooh. 45 minutes from Kennywood. Nice. 2.5 hours away from Cedar Point. We only need to get to Hershey next year when they open RMC Wildcat. Yeah. Okay, is about 7 hours away from me. That's not too bad. Very hyped as well. I was in... Hey, Dr. Awesome. I was in the Dallas area recently, but sadly did not go to Six Flags Over Texas. What do you think is happening to Wildcat at Hershey? Well, I think it's easily getting RMC'd. I think it's all but confirmed at this point. Went to Hershey just for Wildcat before it closed. Nice. Like, there are boxes in the parking lot that say Rocky Mountain Construction. Nice. Yeah, and basically RMC, when they commented saying, we have a few ideas. Yeah, that pretty much confirmed it for me. Why would they say that? Home park while I'm at school's Dollywood, 45 minutes away. Nice. Dollywood's about 10.5 hour drive for me. But it's not too bad of a drive because I get in the park free and everything, so working at Silver Dollar City. The most recent ride on Fury was not that good. The airtime was weak, and it didn't give me that weightlessness feeling, but then again, I have been on Fury for like 5-7 months. Yeah, see, I'm kind of like a similar thing with a KI. I definitely like Diamondback better than Orion because I think it has the better airtime. And that splashdown's really awesome, too, on Diamondback. I love Diamondback. Going to Silver City for the first time in a little over a week. Nice. I'll probably be working there, so... I work at Outlaw Run, if you didn't know. Don't go to Great America. Mount the Rocky like it says. Rocky is best movie 100%. It's Rocky Mount. Confirm they lied. Diamondback is way better than Orion. Yeah. I still like Orion a lot, but heard Wildcat 8 times in a row on a rainy Monday, and it gave me the worst headache ever. Oh no. Ba-da-da-bum. Am I the only one who actually didn't want Orion to be Fury 2? Probably. Everyone wanted it to, like, break all of Fury's records for some reason. Fury was hauling yesterday. Trim break on the airtime. Hill didn't do much of anything. Fake out trim because you felt the hit and then still got wild ejector. Nice. You miss Wildcats. Okay, I need to continue this. Let's keep going. I'm trying to stay up with chat. You guys are going crazy. We got over 20 viewers, so it makes it hard. I love interacting with you guys, though. Fences are mostly in scenery. Was so happy when it wasn't Fury 2 because I'm on a biased Carowinds fanboy. Gotcha. You didn't want them to break the records. You didn't want Orion to be Fury 2. I mean, it should be its own thing. I don't know why that got blocked. It's just a roller coaster. What the heck, Automod? Orion looks pretty weak compared to Diamondback, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, Orion's fun. It is fun. But Diamondback just has better airtime. Just overall, and I think it's just a more fun ride. The ride's a little more fun. I think it's just a little bit better. I have no true home park in Nashville, but you have a lot of close day trip. That's nice. Biggest thing with that park trips for me is the hotels are really expensive. Yeah. Expensive hotels. COs did. For people who fight at Burger King and then escalate it way too far. Wait, what? New CEO stated room rides are coming. CEO of who? I would say Diamondback is better than Intimidator. You know what? Here's the real question. Why don't we have staggered seating B&M Hypers and Planet Coaster? That should be a thing. Stock went down 20% a few days ago. Yeah, I know. Everyone keeps saying Six Flags might be on the way of, like, going bankrupt and stuff. Like, they've had some rough times. In the same boat with with Curtain Phantom, but Curtain is stuffed. It's a plot of land I prefer. Logjammer to Curtain. I don't think Six Flags will go anywhere, but some weird stuff's definitely going on. Yeah, why don't we have staggered seating in Planko? Maybe Planko too, man. It is a very heavily requested thing is to have those staggered seating trains. I think it'd be really cool. I like the staggered seating. They're pretty cool. Six Flags bankrupt again. We'll see. Yeah, anything under a 4-hour drive, avoid hotel. I'm glad that my home park is like literally a 15-minute drive. But then again, I work there, so I'd hope it's pretty close. If they don't fire this new CEO, Six Flags is doomed. Yeah, it doesn't look good. Very questionable decisions, not adding any new rides or investment in the parks. Like, that's not a good idea. and then raising prices. I don't get the logic here. I get if you want to maybe make a little bit more, but like that's just gonna make people mad. We're talking about how Six Flags might be dying. They could be. I don't think they'll die. I think they're gonna have to take action if it gets much worse, and I think they will. But we'll have to. I guess we'll have to wait and see what happens. Get your bucket of popcorn ready. Yeah, I've heard he's trying to get attendance down, which is very weird. That just sounds bizarre to me. Because it'll cause them to be able to raise prices, and guess we'll have less wait times on the rides is the logic they're trying to use, but there's no logic there. A lot of rides have been, I guess, closed, and like they've really messed up with their staffing lately. Like they've laid off a lot of workers, which is also questionable. Like even us who have I don't have like any experience in business and stuff like that, but even I can say that these are not good decisions. I can understand if you can't put too much in each park, but do something. Like do one big investment a year. You know, you don't really have to add a crap ton every year. You don't have to. I mean, remember when Six Flags added an addition to every park every single year until obviously 2020? That was amazing. Even if it wasn't a big investment for a park, you would get something new every year. That was good investing. Even if it was something small, they would put some investment into the park. Like, and now they're doing nothing. Like, what are you expecting? Not sure if I want to put fences not far into here. Let's create a little op booth, a small op booth here. Something small. You know, and you know, we've all laughed at Six Flags before, but you know, because they've always been the discount chain, but I still appreciate them being around. Like, I don't want them to go. I always want there to be competition between like Cedar Fair and such. Competition is good. We need competition in the theme park industry. If there's no competition, then other parks don't have to add stuff, and that's not good for us. We want stuff to be added every year. Is Fiesta being sold to Herschend? Would they sell Fiesta though? Fiesta is such a good park. I mean, I've never been there, but I mean, if they sold, I'd be okay slightly with that because I'd probably get into it free if that happened. Only problem with every park in the year is that you end up with mostly cookie cutter attractions going to park that didn't really need them. There's better ways to spend that money. That is true. Like, at least there was investment going in. That's all I'm saying. Like, but I get your point there that you probably don't want to do something every year. And a lot of those parks deserved better because they year in and year out got something kind of like, oh, well, we're forgetting about you this year. We're not going to pay attention to this park this year. For instance, Six Flags St. Louis always got, like, I was always looking forward to the announcements, and then I'd be like, oh, what's Six Flags St. Louis getting? Because, you know, that's obviously one of my home parks. And I'd be like, oh, just another pointless flat ride. Or something ridiculous like that. Yeah, I don't know. I hope everything gets figured out with them. I just want parks to thrive, you know? That's what we all want parks to thrive. We never want to see parks do poorly or anything like that. But, you know, I just don't want to see what to do to Six Flags should fire him and the revenue and people. Yeah, I don't know. There's so many questionable things. What time is it? 8:30? Man. I'll put a little chain link up here. Operator only. Should probably, instead of having a fence there, I should probably just fill this in. Probably be a better idea. Boop. There we go. Now we have a little op booth. Let's detail this op booth. I may want to play Fall Guys. Yeah, Fall Guys is free, so again, I would love to get some custom games going eventually. I like to throw in like these little filing cabinets because working at a ride or a coaster, we legit have filing cabinets. Like, these are definitely needed because we have like tons of, there's lots of paperwork, so I'll put a set of 2 there. We're gonna give our operator a little stool. I always like doing this one because I think it looks nice. Boom. What was that? Oh, it was like a sound effect. That was interesting. I guess sound effects are in there too. I just want to put like some mini details here, even if it's like a little electrical box or something like that, just something. I really want to detail everything up. I want everything to look good. See, binders are important. SDC, we got some binders that have like all of our staff that is signed off at the ride and such. Have monthly audits, safety audits that we got to pay attention to. You know, just lots of things. I'll even throw a little trash can in here for always good to have a trash can in the op booth. Need 5 more. For Fall Guys. Start school Monday. Nice. Yeah, a lot of school starting back up. It's that time of year. Hey, we're up to 30 viewers. What's up, guys? What do I think of Big Bear Mountain? Out of curiosity, I've heard so many mixed things. I think it's great. I was slightly disappointed a little bit. I was hoping for motorbike trains, honestly, because I feel like that would add more to the park lineup. And I feel like it would have just been so much cooler, and would have added more to the park. I think it's fine. Like I'm fine with it being a family coaster and everything. I know everyone always wants like big coasters and everything, but like being a coaster enthusiast, but you know, I still think it's fine, you know. I mean, it's going in Wildwood Grove. Were we seriously thinking it was going to be something insane? You know. But I was a little bit thrown off that it's their largest investment of all time. And I don't know if it's because of the onboard audio, so that's kind of cool. Can you make Time Traveler and Planet Coaster? I already have. I have a Sword Art City recreation. And I've already built Planet Coaster in it. So I already have. I love Fall Guys. Fall Guys is so much fun. It is fun. 32 people watching. Surely at least 10 of you would want to play. Big Bear Mountain is good in my opinion, so hopefully I'll be able to go. Yeah, I think I'm going to go back. I definitely kind of want to make a trip next year to Dollywood and go ride Big Bear Mountain, see what I think of it. I think it's going to be a lot better than what some people think. Does it spin? It does. I do have the spinning trains on it. I wish Planet Coaster had the extreme spinning coaster trains, but they don't. But I do have the spinning cars on it. It does spin. Started school Wednesday. Nice. I think Big Bang looks good, but I just wish there was more theming in the second half. And really, I mean, there could be more. You never know. Like, you can't always go based off of animations. You really can't. You know, there definitely could be more. I'm trying to think of what more I could add to this booth. I think we're pretty good. I don't know if we really need to add anything else to the booth here. I think we're pretty solid. Looking pretty solid here. Where can I find it? I got lots of Planet Coaster videos or I have quite a few YouTube videos on my Silver Dollar City recreation. So if you just go on my channel and just like search Silver Dollar City, you'll probably find all the videos. I have a lot of videos. I don't really have like a POV or cinematic video of it just yet because I haven't finished the park and I'm waiting for that first, but this wish I would have thrown in a version on Big Bear Mountain. It would have been great first inverting coasters for new riders. I do understand they wanted to get like smaller. They wanted that short height requirement is what they really wanted. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Animation looks so cool. I hope they that it won't make me sick. I think I got sick on Cosmic Coaster because of the darkness and rotating. I think it'll be tame enough, but I think it has some really good moments on it. Probably the most expensive because steel prices are high, rides, working with terrain, most track, and it is a pretty long ride too. And onboard audio is expensive too, but I love onboard audio. It adds so much to a ride. It really does. Okay, so this is looking pretty good. We might start trying to get our roof on here pretty soon. Let's get some storage bins in here. I like placing these in here. Nice little workshop item. One of my favorites. Just to have some nice little storage bins on dock. Place some here and here maybe. I usually try to get 2 in there if I can. What we could do, I could probably get rid of this fence. I probably don't need this fence here. I think it would be better if we just put both of them right here. Space-wise, I think it's the best thing to do. Want to ride Hagrid's? Me too. I'm excited for Zambezi Zinger, but I did ride the original a lot as a kid and young adult. I never rode the original, so I'm excited to check it out myself too. I would kill for a Big Bear animatronic. Maybe they'll have an animatronic. I mean, it's themed to Finding Big Bear, so you'd think they would. And if it's the most expensive or the biggest investment, I mean, maybe there is one. You're gonna do the Pizza Hut roof. That's why I'm debating. I might not go complete Pizza Hut roof, but I'm definitely gonna do something here. Okay, I want to put in a pole here. Whoops. And I want to just add some quick theming stuff. I'm on toolkit items. That's why I really realized until I went to school, a construction update this week on how much Big Bear Mountain works with the terrain. In the first half, you really have to be there to see how that hill's riding on it. It is nice. I love terrain rides. I love terrain coasters. Anything that has to do with terrain. I wish that was a frame form piece, but it's not. I might just be able to do something with this. Yeah, that'll work. Just gonna place this up against here. Not really in house, but maybe Gryffindor. Yeah, I'm a Gryffindor. I'm in Gryffindor myself. You're in Ravenclaw, Silas. Nice. Yeah, I'm definitely Gryffindor. I took the whole test and everything, like the official one. Hey, Jeds, what's up? Alright, let's see if we can get a dispatch button in here. I really like these pieces that they're in here now. Is that, okay. There we go. Alright, and then I also like to put in a little staff member here too. Why is he an alien? Don't make him an alien. By the way, you're on pause on Planko. Yep, I got the game paused. It runs a little smoother when I'm building. I typically like to run it, keep it paused unless I'm testing stuff out. I'm gonna raise this just a tad bit, right about waist level there. All right, we're gonna get you recolored here. Let's get you that nice blue. All right, I'm gonna make your skin tone a little more realistic. Let's get you a little darker there. Give him a little tan. There we go. Nice. What am I working on? I'm working on a park that will be the successor to my challenge park, basically. And we're working on a classic arrow corkscrew model. Very classic. Hufflepuff or Ravenclaw, nice. Nice. I feel like I need to put something here, but I can't think of anything. Have I been to many of the Six Flags parks? I've only been to Six Flags St. Louis and recently Six Flags Magic Mountain. I went to Magic Mountain back in February for the first time. That's the only two Six Flags parks I've been to. That's it. Somewhat similar to Steve, but I prefer it. Stranger Things. Man, I need to watch season 4 of Stranger Things really bad. I'm too busy making content for you guys, and I've been enjoying it so much, so I haven't had any free time to just watch stuff. I really haven't. Never been to Six Flags Park? That's alright. Not a big deal. Surprised you haven't gotten spoiled yet. I haven't. I actually haven't. Went to Cali over the summer and got really tan. Nice. Getting that tan. back row on Intimidator. Alright, we need to figure out a roof here. I thought there was a style roof that we could use, but I can't put my finger on it. Or we can make our own custom roof. I might make my own custom roof and just use these as a guide. That might be what we do. So when I do a custom roof, sometimes I'll use these as just a guide. We're gonna go gentle here. I'll use these as a guide, and then I'll actually cover it up with my texture that I'm actually using. Sometimes I like to do it that way, because I think that's what we're going to do. So we're going to use this just as a guide, so this isn't going to be our actual roof. I mean, we could make it our actual roof, but I think we're going to do like a different type of roof here. So let's go to toolkit items here. And I don't want that. No. Alright, let's head to building and see what I kind of want, like a metal, not really metal, but like a, I thought about doing this. I've used these before. They work pretty well. And then we could do like a more of a gray? Question mark, maybe? What episode do you make Time Traveler? I think I have an episode, I think it's labeled Time Traveler, so like just look for the episode that's labeled Time Traveler. I actually have, the thing with it is I have improved it or made changes to it multiple times, so I mean, heck, you can even watch the latest episode and it probably shows it off quite a bit, so that's what I would say. Gosh dang it, of course I would mess that up. See ya, Jed. Have a good night, man. Six Flags Over Georgia. I've drove by Six Flags Over Georgia. I didn't go to it, but be right back. Got to do something. All right. Any tips on making recreations of parks and playing coaster? I'm thinking about recreating my home park, Carowinds, or maybe Dollywood. You get as many references as you can, man. Like, preferably find a park that has street view, and that will help out a ton. And then just take your time. It's not something that happens overnight. Like, I've been working on my SDC recreation for so long, and I should have gotten it done a long time ago, but if I consistently have worked on it, I probably would have finished it a long time ago, but Fire Chaser would be a tough one to recreate. But hey, Powder Keg was challenging, but I still got it to be functional. still managed it somehow. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna, to simplify this, let's delete that. Make sure all this is selected, and boom. I don't do custom roofs very often, but when I do, they look fantastic sometimes. Honestly, not looking too shabby so far. All right. Do I regreen Holiday World? But I don't know if I have many references, so I feel like it could be hard. Unless they have Street View. If you can find something with Street View, I highly recommend doing a park that has Street View. Hey, welcome back. I think I would make layout for fire chairs, however, wouldn't be functional unless I video edited a POV. That's what I'm going to do for, like, when I do a cinematic of, like, Powder Keg. I'm going to do some movie magic to make it look like the transfer moves you up to the launch track. Good old movie magic. The movie magic, man. Yeah, this is definitely not the same style as a corkscrew, but that's alright. Again, we're making it our own. I'm just kind of using it because I don't want to go complete Pizza Hut, so White Duke and Noble's noise. I wish SDC had Street View. It would have made my life a lot easier. I mean, I have to get some of my own references sometimes, so it can be a pain in the butt sometimes. Boop. 1991 version of Kennywood and its console. Nice. Hollywood needs a family coaster more than a thrill coaster. They could use a that's not. Yeah, I don't think that you should get hate for that. That's actually a very fair point, and I actually think you're right on that. They don't really have a family coaster. I mean, all you have is Howler. The rest of the coasters are pretty intense. Honestly, I think they just need more coasters in general, but... Alright, not looking too shabby. Let's see if there was a picture that had the inside, which looked pretty good. Alright, maybe we should use the, let's go 2x6 maybe, 2x8. I might raise this roof up in the end. Seems like it's sitting just a little low. So I might raise it up a bit when all said and done. I think I'm actually going to stick with the white pieces here. Actually look quite nice. I like them. Let's go down to the 2 meter here. I think I will put a vertical piece there too, because I like it. Not feeling well, so I wanted to check my temp. Oh, I'm sorry you don't feel well. That sucks. That's not fun. Hope you get to feeling better. I have a question. What should I build in Planko, like, to start a park? And starting a park's probably one of the hardest things, honestly. Just getting started can be one of the toughest things. To get started, I mean, really, I would just do some planning. Like, what kind of park are you gonna do? Do you want to do more of an amusement park, more of a themed park, have multiple themed areas, or just kind of, I really start off with just like planning. Planning can be a lifesaver. So once you plan stuff, it just makes it a lot easier in the end. Like, have an idea of what type of rides you want, what kind of coasters, and again, find some inspiration. Like a Cedar Fair park. Well, find some of your favorite Cedar Fair parks. My suggestion: find some of your favorites, or ones that you want to kind of resemble a little bit. Just go in there and maybe find some street views. That would help a lot. Hey, what's up, T-Express? How's it going? Yeah, I think we're gonna raise this roof up a little bit. It's just a little bit too low. How many RMCs have I ridden? I have been on 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 RMCs. That's it. Outlaw Run, Lightning Rod, Steel Vengeance, and Twisted Colossus. And I love all of them. I think I have all of them in my top 10, so I should make an updated video on that, on my top, might even do top 25. I've been on enough coasters now I can do a top 25. I've been on 128 coasters. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is I'm gonna take this, Select the entire roof. We're gonna adjust that height a little bit. Oh gosh. The hardest part is lining it back up where I had it. Right there, question mark? Nope. That is too far over on that side. Wait, how did I have this lined up? Slightly overhung on those, right? It should be lined up with the roof that we have, so there we go. Now we can line it up. Let's put it about, I want to go about right there maybe. Why won't you place? I clicked it. Now I gotta line it up again. It's the worst thing when I'm trying to place something, but it won't place. Bruh. Like I'm pushing buttons and it doesn't do it. One of my biggest pet peeves when it does. Tries to do that to me. There we go. I think we got it. Woo. Very inspired by your stuff. I really hope you can help beginners like me. I hope I can help too. I try my best to try and inspire people. I know I'm not the greatest in Planet Coaster of all time or anything like that, but it always makes my day when I do hear people saying that I helped them in some way become better at the game. I always love hearing that. LRN, Steel Vengeance, Twisted Timbers, and New Texas Giant. My count, I just hit 100. Nice, congratulations. My 100th coaster was Montu, Busch Gardens, Tampa. I went into that trip and I was like, oh, I'm about to hit my 100th. And of course Iron Gwazi wasn't open yet, so I had to settle on Montu. Settle. Which ended up being my favorite invert of all time, B&M invert of all time, so I was okay with it. Because it was really good. Alright. We have 3 in between or so on this one. Gotta get those supports so our roof's not just levitating over nothing. When are we doing Fall Guys? I'll probably do Fall Guys once Derek gets online and starts playing Fall Guys. So we're gonna be on here for quite a bit. Because I want to get a lot of good stuff done here. Station's good. What? Nice, thank you. I'm trying. Trying to make it nice. I don't want that to go through. Alright. I'm liking the station so far. I think it is turning out pretty good, isn't it? Not too shabby. I have been on Beast, yes. At least I have been. Or were you talking to? You're talking to Silas, but I've been on Beast too. So happy that you read my comment. You have made my day. Well, thankfully, my channel's small enough where I can read most of the comments. Apparently, I fall behind on comments. I try not to. I try to read all of them, but sometimes I miss some, so. Running Beast at night when I was 8. Noise. I love Beast at night. Beast is amazing at night. Such a good ride. Such a good night ride. Wombat World's of fun. Turned off the trims and it hauls at the end. That's what I've heard. We were talking about that a little earlier. And I need to get up there. And hopefully they do that next year, because I'll definitely make a trip up there next year. Park's going to be set in 2022, and the topper track will be here, though. Oh, are we crashing or auto-saving? Oh. Beast is best coaster at KI. I mean, I don't think that's too unpopular of opinion. It's not my favorite personal coaster at KI. Man, what is my favorite coaster at Kings Island? They have such a good lineup. It's gonna be either Diamond. I think it's Diamondback. I love Mystic Timbers though. Gosh. Whew. Speaking of Morgan Hypers, would you mind putting one in the park if you have the space? We could look into it. Again, this, in case you didn't know, this park's going to be set in the early or the mid 70s. So I'll have to do my research of when those Morgan Hypers started coming out. I think they kind of started in the 90s or late 80s, early 90s, I think. That could be a possibility in our future. Not going to rule it out. All right, I think this station turned out good. We got a nice little op booth. We do want to add some light, a little bit of lighting though. Potentially. Station looks great. Thank you. I tried to do it a little differently. I typically, like, when I make generic stations, I do about the same thing for everything, and this time I kind of spiced it up a little bit with a custom roof and everything, and I tried to put a lot of detail into it. I wanted to do a lot of detail. I think Mystic Timbers is overrated, but just my opinion. I think it's the best GCI I've been on. I think it's amazing. Alright, what lights should we put in here? Gotta light the station up a little bit. Could do something like that, or we could put in... I don't know how realistic it would be to put some fans in here, maybe? Diamondback and Mystic are top 10 for me. Nice. I have Diamondback in my top 10, and Mystic I think just missed my top 10. So Raptor's overrated. It might be the day I rode it, but I had a horrible head banging. Last time I rode Raptor at Cedar Point, it was awesome. I love the intensity on it. Mystic Timbers at night, better than a Beast night ride. Wow. My first ride ever on Mystic Timbers was a night ride, and it was incredible. If we eventually make a coaster in the 2010s theme to the 90s and make it have a party theme. We gonna party. Party all night long. I kind of want to do something different. I use these all the time in my stations, these lanterns. I really kind of want to do something different. Oh, did I miss these? Those are slightly off. Now it's going to bug me. I got to fix it on all of them. So I'm looking at Corkscrew Station. I don't really see any lights in there. At least in the picture I have. I mean, the picture I'm looking at doesn't show a whole lot, but... There we go. Now I can sleep better tonight. Delete Jolly Ranch. Rancher Remix. Bring back Sidewinder. I thought it was like one of the best one of the coolest boomerangs out there, honestly. At least I thought it looked pretty cool. But I have... Want to buy anti-trim shirt and go to STC and protest with me? He's still asking everyone, huh? I think Flying Cobra's at Care Ones is good for Vekoma boomerang. It's the only one I've been on. I've been on 2 boomerangs. The one at Six Flags St. Louis and then the one at Worlds of Fun. Another unpopular opinion. Vekoma boomerangs are good. I think it just depends on which ones. I'm sure some are actually pretty decent than better than others, but listen to remix the soundtrack for hours. Nice. I've never heard their soundtrack. I need 3 more. Got you and Cow. Sat there waiting for listening to it for 45 minutes. Oh gosh. Anti-trim movement until the stream today. He didn't know about the anti-trim movement? Well, now you do, because there's definitely an anti-trim. I put trim brakes on one coaster. One coaster. But nope, that was too much. SDC doesn't have trims. It does actually. Wildfire has trims. Two trim brakes on Wildfire actually. At the bottom of towards the bottom of the first drop and right before the Cobra roll, there are actually trims on Wildfire. They're very, very unnoticeable though. Like you don't really notice them that much. And I think they're just there to make sure the train doesn't overspeed. And I don't think they actually trigger very often. It's only if the trains are running faster than usual. I think that's really the only time they usually trigger. I don't know if I like those on there. Cancel Wildfire trims. But I think that's the only trims at Silver Dollar City. Well, there are the trims on top of Time Traveler's first drop. They didn't install all of them because I don't think they needed to, but they actually had some empty spots where they could put more, but they actually trimmed it down to just a few, like, less trims. I don't know if they really do much, but there are those slight trims out of Time Traveler's drop. And Vertigo, it's great. So Range is my #1 right now, but that could change in October when I go ride Iron Gwazi and Velocicoaster. Yeah, I've been on Velocicoaster, took it from Steel Vengeance for me. Never rode Wildfire because the lift motor had issues and shut down for the day. I think I know what day you're talking about. Yeah, I think they were down for a long while. When Wildfire doesn't go down very often, but when it does, it goes down. Like, brutally. Alright, let's go to toolkit items and look at the lights here. Let's see what options I have in the toolkit. The toolkit item. I feel like I can use this for something. Maybe. Maybe, maybe not. I'm thinking about like just putting something like these in here. And then just doing fake lights. So these are lights, but they're like... And then we'll put some lights underneath to simulate as if these are putting some lights out. Or like it's actually putting out light. You know what I mean. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. A 95-foot tall loop. I was venting. That was great. You're the best. I try to be the best I can be. I really do try. Did I put one in the back? No, I didn't. Alright, so those are kind of like our fake lights, basically. And then that way when we go to nighttime here, we can put, as you can see, they don't actually put out any light, but those are going to be our visual lights. And then we're going to put these in to kind of replicate that these are the one. That's where the light source is coming from. Ah, I can't see. There we go. Now the station's lit up. I think it looks pretty good. 95-foot tall loop. I've never been on an SLC either. I'm so hyped to ride T3 silly to see how bad it was. Was disappointed that it wasn't as bad as I heard. Well, that's interesting. Will there be something like a Schwarzkopf in the vein? I'm not sure if I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. There could be a Schwarzkopf later on. It's all gonna start out. We're all gonna start off with 3 rides, and I don't have a Schwarzkopf yet, but we could potentially add one. All right, let's work on this little plaza. Netflix should have an amusement park. I can't say I'd ever thought about that myself. The third one is gonna be a wild mouse, I think. Just like a little wild mouse. I'm gonna supply those photo ops. You can count on that. That's what we're doing. Derek should probably be going live soon. If he's getting on. He always goes live at 9:30. Is when he likes to go live. See if he gets on tonight. It's a very unique coaster name, I know. Very unique. It's never been used before. Bum, bum, bum. Sounds like a rip-off Batman song. It's totally a rip-off of Batman. I haven't seen Hershey Park Enthusiast now. Somehow more unique than Vortex. Should make Thunder Jolt and RMC in your Challenge Park series. I've already RMC'd a ride though. We've already RMC'd one. And it's our classic, it's the only wood coaster we have left. And it's a classic wood coaster. My favorite coaster YouTuber, I'm not sure if I have much of a favorite one. I really don't know if I could really pinpoint a favorite. I watch so many. Like I just legit don't know if I can really think of a favorite. Alright, we need to spice this sign up a little bit. Let's see what we can come up with. Sometimes I like to go in the... see what I can find in the signs here. Sometimes they have something you can throw in here. If it's not too big. Some of these signs are really big. Like this. Do I watch Airtime Thrills? Once in a while. He has some very controversial opinions sometimes. Like, sometimes, like, I feel like every ride that is not butter smooth, he always calls rough. Like, it's rough because it's not butter. Basically, and I'm just like, because he doesn't care for Outlaw Run because he thinks it's rough. And I'm just like, man, you don't know what rough is. But, you know, he has his own opinion, so it's fine. It's fair. If I could give you $1 million, I will, man. You know, Silas still owes me $100 million. He says if I play Sea of Thieves with him, that he would give me $100 million. Well, we played Sea of Thieves together. I'm still waiting on that. American Eagle's the definition of rough. Can be picky. Yeah, I've noticed he's kind of real. He is a little picky with his stuff. But, you know, that's just his opinion and stuff. It's all good. Of course, Outlaw Run's my baby, so when people say something mean about it, I get real defensive. I'm just trying something out here. I don't know if I'll keep this. I'm just messing around here. That's a little too hard to read. I want to fill in like some of the spots here. I like this little piece. I think that works well. I can actually set an advertised destination using that, which we are going to do. Still waiting at Ripley's for that ice cream. American Eagle's nowhere near as bad as Screaming Eagle at St. Louis. Last time I rode Screaming Eagle, I thought it was great. Screaming is the worst of the two Eagles and the roughest coaster I've rode. I don't think Screaming Eagle's that... I mean, unless it's gotten bad. I haven't been there in about a year or so, so... Well, maybe it hasn't been quite a year, but almost a year. I went last year, rode Screaming Eagle, and I didn't think it was that bad. Like I said, unless it's changed since then. Which it could have You're playing Planet Coaster right now. Nice. See if there's anything else I can add to this to fill some of that space. Don't mind a little roughness, but my back clearly hurt after I'm 19. Yeah, you could have just gotten a bad ride too. You never know. That happens sometimes. I always thought Screaming Eagle was pretty good at St. Louis. I thought it had some good airtime. Just trying to spice up the sign a little bit, maybe. Light it up a little bit. Let it. Whoop. Did I run out of music? I can't tell. It feels like Christmas already with this music. Let's turn off align to surface. Let's spice this up a little bit, like it look nice. Corkscrew. Millennium Force soundtrack. I don't know if it's copyrighted, so I'm trying to avoid being copyrighted, if possible. If possible. I don't think it would copyright strike me, but I don't want to take the risk. Showed your mom my channel. Well, hopefully she likes my channel as well. Hi, Mom. Okay, that doesn't look half bad. Tried to give this a nice little plaza over here. I'm also gonna put a fence back over here where this is, so we can fence this off from everything else. There we go. I think it's a nice little plaza. It's looking nice. Welcome back, Silas. Alright, we do need to put a perimeter fence, and I like this. Putting a nice white wooden fence here. I typically use this as like a construction fence, but I kind of like it for a couple spots, maybe like right here. we basically need to fence this off, so obviously we have a nice fence, perimeter fence for the ride. I've worked at SDC for 9 years, and going on my about 9 years. This is my 9th season. Next year will be 10. Would be 10. Been working there since 2013 when Outlaw Run opened. If you were creating a coaster lineup and you could have 1 invert, 1 giga, 1 woody, 1 looper, 1 launch, 1 family, and 1 misc, what would it be? That's a lot of things there. So if I could have 1 invert, I think I'd go B&M invert. 1 giga, probably a B&M giga. 1 woody. I'm gonna go with a woody gravity group. Something like Voyage. For sure. A looper. That one's a little bit more difficult. As for a looping coaster, I mean, what counts as a looping coaster? Just anything that goes upside down, or? I'll come back to that one. Launch coaster would be an Intamin multi-launch, or something like Velocicoaster, like a Blitz coaster. For sure. Hands down, or hands up, if you know what I'm saying. Family coaster, I'd probably go with like, I think I would do something. If I could, I'd probably do something like Hagrid's Magical Creatures Motorbike Adventure. Lots of launches, stuff like that. But, and 1 misc. Miscellaneous. Which one? If I had any, Mach Extreme Spinning Coaster, I would definitely put a Mach Extreme Spinning Coaster. Oh wait, no, my misc would be an RMC. Let's go RMC. An RMC hybrid. Going to bed. Stream was awesome. Love the stuff so much. Haven't joined a stream in a while. It was great. Nice. Thanks, Cheese It, for joining. You feel bad for the ops at Time Traveler who go insane from ticking. I actually worked at Time Traveler the first year it opened. I was the lead there for the first season. And I didn't go crazy. I was the only one there that enjoyed it. And I did not go crazy. Or you could say I was crazy and that's why I enjoyed it. A Vekoma looper. Maybe like, yeah, like a modern Vekoma would be good. You are insane. Like at Outlaw Run, we have the little office that has the sound effects with the clocks and everything. If maintenance forgets to turn those on, I remind them, hey, can you turn on the clocks? And they were actually, the amp, the speaker was broken at one point, but I was the reason why it got fixed, because I kept complaining. I was like, hey, we need our theming back. And that was our theming. We need our clocks back. Our ticking. And my entire team got really angry at me as soon as they got fixed. But I was fine with it. If you saw, but I ordered anti-transners. Did you? Yeah, it takes like up to 24 hours for me to actually see it, so, or for it to update on Stream Elements, so it hasn't shown up popped up yet for me, so I hope you enjoy it. You'll have to let me know how it turns out. I'm trying to slowly buy a lot of my own merch, but it just takes a while to it does take a bit to get to you because they have to custom make it. So I think it takes about 3 weeks or so before it gets to you. I think mine showed that it would be here around not quite mid-September. I think it was like September 8th or 9th is when it was estimated to be here for the little bit that I bought. Be right back. All right, we'll be here. Intimate impulse with backwards. Intimate impulse with backwards 45-degree spike and a vertical twist, opposite of flash vertical velocity. You say that with a question mark. Are you talking about like for this park, or like if I was to add like my own park and stuff with those specifications? Go to SDC in a few weeks. Looks like a great park. Again, I work there, so if you see me at Outlaw Run, I'll be sure to say hi. Get a little grass in there. I like myself a little 3D grass. A little patchy. Put in a couple bushes in here. Cause why not? Maybe a little dead plant, some dead plants in there, of course. Not everything can be alive. And we'll just place a few flowers. Flowers are nice. I might put like a little lift house of some sorts down there too. Let's go ahead and edit the terrain just slightly. We'll go mud. Very light on the intensity. I just want to do some terra blending, as I'll call it. Maybe put some leaves in there. I just don't want it to be perfect green, because that's not as realistic. Just put a little bit of variety in there. Just a little bit. Whew, for the real part, gotcha. So like I said, we'll see. You'll have to wait and see with when it actually releases. Yeah, it said it'd be here between the 5th and 8th of September. That's what mine said too. So I bought a hat. I like the hats because they're actually embroidered. Same with the beanies that I just added. I do have beanies now in the merch, and they're embroidered, so I kind of want to get a beanie now too. I was thinking about like during the winter during SDC, because they basically allow us to wear beanies. I was thinking about wearing my JLW Games one. Just joined the Discord. Nice. Not Your Out has been periodically testing a new sound effect for the launch. Guy yelling. Now here we go. Instead of the old tire peeling out sound, it's very cringy. I want the tire. So they're not gonna have the tire peeling anymore? I thought that was great. I thought that was a great sound effect. And now it's literally just gonna be someone, here we go. I'm okay with it if they still have the tire peeling along with it. And I'm sure it's really cringy too, but I'd prefer without it. But that'd be epic. There's another YouTuber who's an operator at Ghost Rider. At Knott's, my home park. Nice. I actually got to ride Ghost Rider back in February. It was awesome. See him all the time, but yeah, that'd be cool to see you. Nice. I'll be at Outlaw. That's where to find me. Outlaw Run. You know, the Outlaw Run ops rarely staple out by the first inversion. You will be stapled by the forces. Exactly. So it doesn't matter if we staple you at Outlaw, because you're going to get stapled anyways from the forces. You hit the bottom of that first drop, boom, it is stapling you. You know, that intimate impulse with a 45 degrees backward spike and twist I mentioned, that was a park suggestion. Gotcha. Yeah, I got it. Yeah. I'm gonna check to see if Derek's gotten lively at. I'm sure he has. He's probably playing Warzone. Yep. He's playing Warzone first.
From bio.
Ah, gosh. The stream was live. Or loud. I'm going to keep his stream up just so I know when he switches over to Fall Guys. And we'll play Fall Guys with him. Okay, this goes down here. And this goes up here. There we go. Alright, I got it. Everyone's favorite station music. Yes, I do have all the DLCs, yes. I bought all of them as soon as they came out. As soon as they came out, I'd buy it. Top Thrill Dragster. My favorite station music? That's a tough one. There's so many good ones out there. I really like anything with IMAscore. Just anything with IMAscore. You go to Kings Island, you go to Mystic Timbers. Dude, even though I had to wait in line for like 45 minutes, because it gets one of the bigger waits, I still love that score, even though it was on repeat. I love the creepiness of it. I just love creepy stuff. I love creepy music. Creepy music is the best. Helix is a good one. Dude, if I was a ride op at Helix, I'd be jamming out to that every day. Like, even if it was on repeat, I wouldn't get tired of it. Now, typically on this, I would use like the workshop ones, but since we're in the 70s, I feel like these little string lights are gonna fit pretty nicely for Corkscrew. Have I ever met any other Coaster YouTubers who are working at all the time? I've met Taylor from Coaster Studios. There's been a few others. That's the most notable one, though. I don't know if any of you guys know Tim Tracker. They came in and filmed one morning. So we had to come in early and allow them to do their thing. That was pretty cool. I didn't really know them at the time, and then after they came by, I looked up a lot of their stuff. But they went to Silver City. That was quite a few years ago, but Theme Park Review's been there all the time. Is there quite often and such, but I don't know if you saw this already, but is Outlaw Run like 3.8 Gs? I don't know exactly. Yeah, I've seen quite a few. I know El Toro Orion's been out there. I've seen him. I didn't really talk to him, but I have seen him there. One of my other friends that he doesn't work at the park at Sword Art City anymore, but he actually hung out with El Toro Orion while he was there, which is kind of cool. He got the opportunity to go hang out with them and ride rides with them. I don't know if he was early out or what, but he was able to go hang out with them for a bit, which was cool. Yeah, I haven't really watched any of like Tim Tracker's anything recent, but I watched him for a little bit. You mind if I make some custom merch like for me? I mean, if that's up to you, man. If you think it's good, I wouldn't be paying you, so I mean that's totally up to you. Just make sure it's like a PNG image. I mean, I'm all open if you wanna, if you do want to. That's up to you. They're very controversial. Again, I only only saw like their stuff on like Silver City and stuff, but that's about it. I did not meet Sean from Theme Park Worldwide when they were there. I was there, but I don't remember seeing them. I watched their videos when they... I watched the video when they did visit then, but I don't remember seeing them. So they may have rode when I was like on a break or something. Potentially, so I may have missed out. On seeing them there, but they eat like 50 meals a day. It's insane. Eh. Cracks me up with how he sounds like the best day of his life every day, so much positive energy, and I don't know how he keeps that up. Who knows? Hollywood Rip Ride Rocket was interesting today. Everything before the second mid-course was pretty smooth, but everything after that mid-course was jackhammering and beating all of us up. Yeah. I like Rip Ride Rocket. It's a fun time, I think. I know it gets a lot of crap because of all the mid-course brake runs, and I mean, it's not the smoothest thing in the world, but I don't find it too terribly rough. It's got some rough spots, but nothing I can't handle. Alright, let's see how that looks. Yeah, it's got a nice little blue light package going up the lift hill. Boop, 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 boop. My favorite ride is Velocicoaster at Islands of Adventure. That's my favorite. It beat out Steel Vengeance for me. Which is saying something. Because, man, I love me some Steel Vengeance. Let's see, how do we do light? How are we going to do a light here? I think we're just going to put some spotlights here, kind of, if you want to call them spotlights, but it's just going to light up the area right into the ground. Yeah, we should probably do some, I think some floodlights would be cool. Should we do blue? I don't know. I kind of like just the white ones. I like how it just kind of lights it up. We need to do custom supports for this loop yet. Still, we haven't. It's kind of under-supported right now. Okay, so we're gonna put some concrete under here. We'll go here. Need a bigger one. Bigger. I said bigger. The big one. There it is. That way it kind of looks like its own little thing. Bum. Gotta give it some good light package. Especially the corkscrew section. Whew, we got number 1 Lightning Rod, 2 Maverick, 3 Steel Vengeance. Wow. Got those two in front of Steel Vengeance. Interesting. Fury at 4, Voyage at 5. Never ride Fury so bad, but I live in Missouri, so it's pretty long. Yeah, same. I'm right there with you, Silas. I'm out in Missouri as well, so it's like so far away. 1 Steel Vengeance, Gumball Express, and Maverick. Got the rough drying on the shirt. Boo. Iron Gwazi, Fury, and Steel Vengeance, Lightning Rod, Maverick. See, I haven't been on Iron Gwazi yet. I've gone to Busch Gardens Tampa twice, and both times I got to look at Iron Gwazi, just sitting there. It could have been open, but they decided to wait, so. So I never got to ride yet. So hopefully next time I'm out there. Which is sad. I have never been to Indiana Beach either. Myself. Probably delete this this guy here. Okay, maybe we should probably go in and do a quick I'm gonna do a quick transfer track for this ride, so we haven't done that yet. That should be a good spot here. No. You're supposed to connect. There you go. There you go. We'll go about right there. Nah. Trying to build from this side, but it doesn't want to. It can't figure out where it wants this to be. One Steel Vengeance, 2 Maverick, 3 Voyage, 4 Beast, 5 Mystic Timbers. I'm a 42-year-old and beat up from a career in the Marine Corps. Every coaster ride is an experience for me, but I will ride till I can't take it anymore. Basically, that's gonna be me too. Yeah, thanks for your service, man. My favorite color is red. Definitely red. Here we go. Now we can get this the way we need it. Now we can make a nice little transfer table. No track supports there. No track supports there. Alright, let's see if I can get some good references. Just looking at Corkscrew's transfer table. I don't know if it really has a cover on it. I think it's actually an open transfer table. So like it just, they slide over and there's no like covers on it. The day Fluffy gets back, we're doing Sea of Thieves. You've already decided that. There's no fighting it. Only coaster I have found at 42 to be too much since I started riding coasters again is I-305. That one sounds to be super intense. I've never been to King's Dominion, but that's one I really want to ride. Because I love intense rides, so... And it sounds like it doesn't get much more intense than I-305, so... Let's see. I'm just gonna go look at... You know, I never thought about just looking up the best way to get these references. Is just literally look up a POV, and you'll be able to get references of the station and such. You know what I'm saying? I just realized that. My gosh, Corkscrew has a really long brake run. It's like B&M Giga level long brake run. Yeah, its transfer track is literally just like a transfer table and there's no cover. Oh wait, no, it's got that weird one that goes like underneath the station. It's got one of those weird transfer tables. Where like it goes underneath the station. I see now. I don't think we'll do that much. I always thought those were kind of weird, and of course we don't really have enough space to do that, so we're probably just gonna do a regular old transfer table here. I think we're gonna start with this. Yeah, we're gonna be pretty low to the ground, aren't we? Right. Sorry, I'm getting behind on chat again. Carolina Cyclone track goes on the slope track under the station. Yeah, I've seen a few goes that, which is interesting. I always thought it was interesting. It is very wacky. The oldest operating amusement ride in general that I know of is the Wilhelmsbad Carousel, which operated in 1790. Was named but not operating from 32 to 2016 and reopened in 2016 and still operates as late. Wow, that is an old ride. I'm total nerd that looks at that stuff. Yeah, so does Iron. Yeah, I noticed Iron Dragon has one of those wacky things that goes underneath the station, which is interesting. No set 2 for Cyclone. You should try and make a park and No Limits too. I don't know if I'd make a full park and No Limits. That sounds like a big hefty task. I do need to work on No Limits 2 again, though. Depending on the Six Flags downfall, I mean, they just need to get a new CEO. I don't know what he's doing. I don't really have much of an opinion except get that guy out of there. How would I make a PNG for the merch? So if you're like in Photoshop or something, just say you gotta save the file as a PNG, so there's no background unless you want there to be a background. Otherwise, the shirt's gonna have a blank background on it. It's just gonna have like that background that you don't want to see. Well, it just kind of depends on what you're making, I guess, but. Have you tried to do a maintenance area under the station? I have not actually ever tried doing one of those before. I don't think I will for this one because I don't have enough space. It's not high enough off the ground, so the station's a little too low to the ground for that. For this particular one, so. Is Photoshop free? Regular Photoshop, no, but you can go online. Like, there's online Photoshop, and there's also some free programs you can do as well that are very similar to Photoshop. I'm just going to do a big concrete piece for the transfer piece here. Instead of putting like each small individual footers, we're going to do this instead. Okay, so we'll put one there. We're going to put one at the end here, and maybe one more here. It's not exactly the same, but, you know, it can be unique to its own, on its own, you know. But I think it'll be fine. Paint 3D, one of them, I think so. I know there's GIMP as well. There's another decent one. If I give the train robbers anti-trim shirt, will you remove the trims? I don't know if they'd accept a shirt. What's your favorite food shop at SDC? That's not a weird question at all. Very normal question, actually. That's a good one. The smokehouse is really good, but overpriced. Mac and cheese there is really good. I do like the mac and cheese there. It used to be the Fry Bread Company, but they don't have the fry bread sandwiches anymore, and I've been trying to protest to bring them back, but they never brought them back, so it used to be my favorite. You got the smokehouse. Crossroads is really good, which is the pizza place. I really do like the pizza that they have at SDC at Crossroads. It's really good. What's up, Blue Hawk? How's it going? For the corkscrew in your park, make the supports for the loop like in the one at Cedar Point, or if that's too hard, do supports similar to Valley Fair's corkscrew. Yeah, I haven't done the, I need to do custom supports for the loop. Because obviously it's actually missing one of them too. What are the ones like corkscrew have? What do its supports look like? Oh, that's kind of cool. It's got like the, kind of similar to the corkscrew supports is what it looks like. I would have to make that'd be a kind of a hard structure to make. I really want to try though. Thanks for the info. We are going on the 28th of October, so we'll try out the pizza place. Yeah, I'd go there. There's so many good places. You can't really go wrong. I also really like Traveler Stop, which is over by Time Traveler. They have some really good grilled cheese sandwiches over there. They're actually really, really good too, if you like grilled cheese sandwiches. But Crossroads Pizza is good. It's like a brick oven that they use, and they make it fresh. So like after you order it, you have to wait for your order because they actually make it after you order it. So it's not like it's been sitting there for a long time. If you get the calzones, they sometimes sit out for a bit. So the calzones could be a hit or a miss, depends on how early they made them. But the pizzas themselves are actually pretty good. And of course, it's a theme park, so it is a little bit pricey, but Crossroads is a pretty good place if you like pizza. They have pasta and sandwiches too, so. Also, we'll say hi if you're working at Outlaw. Yeah. I should be at Outlaw. If I'm working that day, I should be. I don't know why I wouldn't be. What would the frames per second be if you unpause? Not much more because I don't have a whole lot in here. My frame rate's actually really, really good. I don't know how well that's translating to the stream. Probably not the greatest, but wish I would fresh cook their pizzas at Iron Horse. Console version of Planet Coaster is strange. I've only played it a couple of times. I do have it on PlayStation 5, but I haven't hardly played it that much because obviously I have the PC version. I always recommend using mouse and keyboard. You can actually plug it into the console, and most mouse and keyboards are compatible and it'll actually work, and it makes it a whole lot better than using a controller. It's funny when you live in Kansas and you're used to Kansas City style barbecue and you get barbecue out over in Texas and it tastes way different. It's great. The FPC is good. Nice. It'll probably drop at some point, but my PC is a beast, man. I can run, I still get 30 to 40 frames a second in the SDC recreation. And that park is loaded with scenery and stuff. It's a lot to load in, and it still does well. I'm so happy when I upgraded my PC when I did, because man, Planet Coaster runs so much better. Would you be interested in wearing an anti-trim shirt and meeting up with me when we go? UK has and admittedly likes to admire their God Coaster and Octonauts at Alton Towers, but we in the US, with the little Phantom at Kennywood, have RMC Intamin B&M that's 10 leagues above Octonauts. Oops, drop that. It's a long story. It is a long story. Trying to get Joe to remove the trims on one of his coasters. He said if I can get 5 people to wear anti-trims merch to SDC, he'll remove them. Yeah, he's literally asking everyone that comes in chat, because he's trying to get those 5 people. Here it looks like at night. Some legit lighting. Man, if I ever remove this coaster, it's gonna suck. Mostly because I like how it's looking so much. Bum bum bum. You know, for being an old classic corkscrew model, I think this ride turned out pretty cool. I mean, it's not like super fast pace or anything. It actually drags on in some spots, but... And it's a very short layout, of course. But, you know, it's the 70s. Yeah, we can ride the wooden... I forgot to ride it from earlier. I was gonna ride it earlier, but I forgot. Boom! Right on the drop. We'll even put on reshade. I think the wood coaster will be the highlight attraction here, because it's gonna be the largest coaster. It's still a pretty short layout. It's got a few twisty turnies. And it's a classic out and back coaster. But it's fairly short. Can we see the forces? Sure. Testing results. Let's see what our max lateral is. 2.4. Max vertical 3.5. Which coaster has too much trim? Lightning Chaser. I didn't ruin it. I made it safe and realistic. That's all I did. Alright. At one point we'll have to do the station for this ride too. I've been really focused on the corkscrew lately though. Slowly but surely. I'm taking my time on this project. I'm putting in all the... as much detail as I can in that as well. I want to have lots of detail. I want to make it very realistic if I can. Okay, as for getting those supports on the loop, because it starts out a lot bigger on it's basically like these corkscrew supports, so they're very similar. It's gonna be very difficult. I'm gonna have to do a lot of custom work to get that in there. I wonder if there's anything on the workshop. I'm just curious. How do I get the workshop up? I already forgot. Shift tab, that's right. Workshop. I'm gonna search this up. Aero loop support. I'm curious if anyone's tried to make one. There is one. It looks pretty good. I'm gonna subscribe to it and try it out. Oh wait, this is an actual ride. I might just steal the support off of it. It's a shuttle loop coaster, but it uses that, oh, here's one. Here's one that's just that. I'll try both. I'll subscribe to both. There's more than one. There's a smaller and a large one. I'll probably need the smaller one, so we'll try that. There's actually more in there than I thought. I want to see what they used. All right, we'll go blueprints, see if it comes up. Okay, aero support 2. I just have to recolor it. I mean, it looks pretty solid. Is this that Batman song again? It's playing a lot of the same ones that we've already done. It looks pretty solid. I don't use... I try to build my own custom supports and do my own custom stuff sometimes. Very rarely do I use workshop items. Or like, get stuff from the workshop. But sometimes I do give in and grab some workshop items because, man, this is be a little difficult. Let's see if I can recolor these. I was hoping it's not going to be too hard to recolor white here. I feel like this would be definitely a hard one to pull off. But they did a pretty solid job on this one, so I might stick with it here. How will I send the image? That's a good question. I don't know if you're on Discord or anything like that, but... Hate Trim so much I started a YouTube channel and I'm working on a Discord server. Well, of course you are. Are these the one? There's a piece that's not allowing this to recolored. It's those little round pieces. They're not in the same group, so it doesn't always want to recolor them. A little bit of a challenge to get this colored, but that's okay. Deselect these. Again, I don't, hey Jake, what's up? Can we see the stats for the arrow? Sure. Let me get this recolored real quick. But yeah, I don't use blueprints very often from the workshop. This is very rare for me, but I don't know if I would be able to do a better job than this, so... Plus, they did a good job on this, so I'm okay with using it. Whoever actually made the person that made this. And they put it out there, you know, so other people didn't have to go through the pain of doing it themselves. Okay, stats. Okay, so the stats of the Aero Looper, 88.4 seconds, 1826 feet of track, 42 miles an hour max speed, biggest drop of 59 feet. Max lateral G-force 1.25, max vertical 352, number of versions 3, track scenery rating high. I don't think I don't know. I don't think links will work in here. What's it called in the workshop? Because they look really good. Let me see real quick. I'll give them credit here. It is called Aero Support. There's a large one, and this I use the smaller one. Aero Support Smaller by Looney Dog 3. Yeah, they did a good job on this. Is it perfect? Probably not like completely perfect, but I mean, I feel like these supports would be really tough to do. So, alright, let's get rid of those track supports there. Every time I click off, I always like, oh, I missed a spot of recoloring. There we go. I think that looks good. Very classic. You can try. The worst it will do is it will block it, so I'm not sure if anyone's ever really tried to send links on the chat. It will probably block it, but if it does, I might still be able to see the message myself because it usually will auto-mod it, and then I can either that or just completely block it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what it will do. It will probably just like... I'm not sure. I really don't. Do I have a name? Gold Rock Park. At least as of right now. I mean, it could change, but that's what I got so far. Look at all the pigeons everywhere. I'm pretty happy with how this station turned out. Looking pretty solid. I'm pretty happy with it. And not to mention, also to mention, like, I never do steam trains in my parks, and I don't know why. I feel actually kind of bad that I never do, but I'm gonna do a steam train for this one because I feel like it should have that. Right? Should have one. Woo! Windleverse updates. This is the update right here. What does JLW mean? It's my initials. I was very original when I came up with this YouTube channel. JL Dubs. That should be like my new thing, right? JL Dubs. The Windleverse Park is called Golden Peak Park. I feel like is this a lawsuit about to happen? This be open for guests. It will. Just not yet. I will have to test out the park flow a little bit. I think I got something good going on because I think the guests are going to flow throughout the park pretty well because you can look at the corkscrew, 3.7. The wood coaster's rating is 4.6, so they're not like super far apart. So I feel like we're going to get an equal group going to this side of the park and then an equal group going to this side of the park. And then, of course, we'll have the wild mouse somewhere back here in the middle. Co-oping for Windleverse, nice. Yeah, if you guys want to do like team, I wouldn't say, not exactly teams, but like do co-op with someone else, like work on a park with someone, that's totally all right. Might actually be a good idea too. Cowgirls is gonna help plan my park, nice. Any computer techs? I don't know if you're trying to say tips or... we know each other in real life, so he's going to help me plan and design stuff. Nice. What track type would you use for a wild mouse? That's a good question. I haven't gotten into the planning stages of the wild mouse yet, so I could figure that out. I'm assuming the Woody in the back is a CCI, right? I would say I haven't really thought about what it would be, but was CCI around in the 70s? I don't know exactly how far back they go. This park's going to be based around 1975, so if CCI wasn't around, I would say it could be a ride built in-house, and then they just use PTC trains. My Windleverse Park is called Hill Valley City. Nice. What's Windleverse? I had a loop on this. It's kind of a long thing to explain, but basically we're going to have a Discord server where basically it's going to be a way to play Planet Coaster more realistically with more simulation based stuff. For instance, you can start your own theme park chain, and there's going to be different roles. You can be a CEO of your own park. You can be like which basically you'd be the CEO of a company or something, and you can create a chain of parks. And or you could be a coaster designer, and you can work for a manufacturer, or you can create your own manufacturing company. And if you're a CEO, you'd be buying these parks from these other people, or you can design it yourself as well. There's going to be an IAP, a show floor for it and everything. And basically, if you want to build something, you have to like actually submit permits to construct stuff. So it's going to be a little more realistic on the simulation side. All of your funds and stuff is going to be going through the Discord and everything, so your funds will be actually on there. And basically, you can use like a scenario. I'd probably prefer you to use a scenario if I was building my own park, which is what I'm doing. Or you can do sandbox, it doesn't matter. And so, could I do an RMC shaping tutorial right now? I'm not sure about right now, but is that Woody a CCI? Again, I don't. I'm not sure. It depends if CCI was an. Again, CCI had to be around in the I don't know how far back they go. When did CCI start? Is Wendleverse owned by you? I mean, yeah, it's my thing. I'm gonna be launching it. Me and a few of my mods and stuff. But there's so much more details to go over. That's just kind of like the basis of what it's going to be. And I'm hoping to launch Wendleverse with this park. So this will be my first park for Wendleverse. So I'm encouraging people to start building their parks for Wendleverse. That way they're ready to go. So, PTC was founded in 1904 and is still around today, right? PTC would do the trains, but as for CCI, I don't know. CCI 1991. So yeah, CCI wouldn't have been around when this coaster was built, so. I didn't get Plank on Steam, so how would that work? Everyone's saying 1991, so. Yeah, they weren't around for very long. But again, this park's going to be based in 1975, so could not be a CCI. I'm going to say it's built in-house with PTC trains, so. I've been thinking, so you're on Mac. So you can do it in the Discord. Everything goes through the Discord. So as long as you can have be on the Discord server and have some form copy of Planet Coaster, you'll be good. Did PTC actually make wooden coasters? Because the whole thing could be built by PTC. I know they make a lot of the trains. I didn't know if they really did many of their own wood coasters themselves. I'd imagine they did, but sorry for Wonderverse. I can finally play theme park business in real life and a PC farm. Yeah, we've had this idea for a long time, but we really didn't push forward with it until more recently. I'm working on like custom bots and stuff for the Discord to make it work. So where you can, again, it's gonna be interesting. You're gonna have to like go through all the instructional videos before you join, otherwise you're not gonna understand. There's gonna be a lot to it. And the cool thing is you can sell each other parks. So like if you want to sell your park to another user or another chain, you can do that. So if I was to put this park up for sale, one of you guys could buy it from me for the right price. And then we'd transfer the funds and everything like that, and then you could operate the park. How will I copy and paste the image? I don't know. Again, I don't think it'll work here in here, so I don't really know a good way. I have a Facebook page where you could maybe message through there, but that's the only thing I could think of. Especially if you're not on Discord. Made coasters from the 1910s until 1976, so that would work. Their last was Screaming Eagle at Six Flags St. Louis, so that's a full PTC. Nice. So yeah, I could say it's built by PTC. That would actually work. Add a realistic LSM sound launch to my Intimate Blitz launch. Nice. I should start doing that more often. Yeah, everyone's excited for Wendleverse. Hopefully we can get it launched properly. think you need the Steam version in order to use the Steam Workshop. Yes, to use the Steam Workshop, you need the Steam version. They have their own workshop on the console. It's a separate workshop, though. Last 100 years, we have been a leader in building and maintaining wooden roller coasters. $2. Anybody for 3, 4, 5? Has made 127 coasters. Wow, that is a lot. 6, 6, 7, 100. Do we have 7? 100 million. So I might have to buy the game again. Oh no. I have Discord though. Yeah, for Wendleverse you're gonna have to have Discord. Love how we just have theme park sounds in the background. Prometeo Park, and opened in 1891 in the USA. Nice. Traditional jazz. Yeah, give me some jazz music. What's Wendleverse? Oh no. That's the only problem with I just get finished explaining it because it's a long thing to explain. And then another person comes into the chat that hasn't been here and then they ask the same thing and it's like, oh no. So Coaster Gnome Wendleverse is going to be a new way to play Planet Coaster, a more realistic way. Basically, you're going to be able to... it's the thing that I'm launching on Discord. It's going to be really cool. You can start your own theme park chain. You can be a coaster designer, whatever you want to do. There's a whole lot to it, so there's a lot to explain, but... I'm late to the stream. Please tell me you'll have a Speedville videos of creating this park. No, I will not. This park is going to be way different than anything I've ever done, and it's not going to have time-lapse videos. I've actually not... I know it sounds weird, but this park's going to be way differently made. So yeah, it'll be kind of be a mod, but not really. It's going to be going through the Discord. It's going to have its own Discord server, and the Discord server is going to serve as that, as the simulation aspect of the park. So Planet Coaster will be used to build your park, and then your funds and like all of your, like you're even going to have to submit permits to construct stuff. It's going to be that in depth, which will be cool. Again, I've been working on some Discord bots for it and everything. It'll be really, really cool. Once it gets close and we get close to launch it, I'll have videos on YouTube, so it will explain everything. Main Street looks so good. Yeah, I actually modeled it. Everything in this park is going to have inspiration from something. And most of my inspiration so far has come from Six Flags Over Georgia. That's where I got the inspiration for this main street. A lot of it. I made it my own, of course, but like I was looking at a lot of images from, or I was looking at Street View from Six Flags Over Georgia. Yeah, I've been talking so much, my throat's getting sore. Where's Time City? It's in the game. Where's RRV? RRV is actually taken over by Gunner. Gunner actually took the park back, so he's working on it right now. So that's where RRV is. Time City's just chilling in my saves. Waiting for its moment to shine again. I do want to bring back Time City. I will say that. I do want to bring it back and kind of polish it back up again. Because I was polishing it for a little bit. It's just not in the spotlight right now, so I want to do like a full cinematic eventually on that park again. So I wouldn't say it's completely dead or anything. Does he have a YouTube channel? He does, but he doesn't have anything on it. He wanted to start one, but he never actually like got it started. Will you be live tomorrow? Yeah, I've been going live every single day, so whether it just be some Planet Coaster, or sometimes I just do like an hour or two of Fall Guys. It just depends on the night. Like if I'm not don't have a whole lot of time or not feeling up to doing much, sometimes I'll just do Fall Guys, but but if I have extra time and stuff, I usually try and throw some Planet Coaster in there, or maybe sometimes Sea of Thieves. Let some get some of y'all. Some of y'all. And you keep working on my one park I'm working on, but I keep getting distracted making individual coasters. I've done that before. I know what it's like. Sea of Thieves. It's the best thing he plays. Yeah, we must take sail on the Burnt Banana 3. That's the name of our ship, the Burnt Banana. There's a whole story behind that. Silas may or may not have started cooking a banana on our ship and decided to just leave it while we were looking for treasure on an island, and our ship completely started burning on fire. It was completely on fire. Do a back row POV? Yeah. Should do custom games during the day so more people are awake. Yeah, I want to like maybe do like a planned stream. Maybe do like a planned stream. Let's go back car so we can kind of see more. That very last row is kind of hard to see. But yeah, I would love to do custom games on Fall Guys. Boop. Let's do some reshade there. Making coasters is the best part, for sure. It's not my fault. You say that. I had to mute your mics because you were laughing so hard. Memorable moments. And because of that reason, we decided to name the ship the Burnt Banana. And we've already lost 2 of them, so we're on our 3rd Burnt Banana. Burnt Banana 3. Sometimes I like back row views so you can kind of see the rest of the train going through. Honestly, for a seat view, this is actually smooth so far. There's a little jolt in between the corkscrews, nothing I can really do about it though. Honestly, this doesn't feel that off. And of course, arrows aren't like the smoothest coasters in the world, so it wouldn't be realistic if it was butter smooth, but... Are we gonna wait for Fluffy? We might. Back row is more intense. Always. Jolt is realistic, though. That is true. Burnt bananas wouldn't be the same without him. Oh, there's a train rolling out. Let's go. Let's go right here. I'm in the back car, not in the back row because it's kind of harder to see. The park I'm working on is called Americana and is themed to American history. That's a really cool concept. I like that. Nice. B&M Giga and Wood Coaster done right now. Nice. It's like Derek's probably gonna get on Fall Guys here pretty soon in the next 10 minutes or so, so I should probably do a manual save soon. Can we do a collab in like December? Very specific time there. I'm not sure. I remember the last collab I did. Went well initially, but kind of fell apart in the end. Wish Planet Coaster had realistic forces like No Limits 2. Yeah, same. This time I'm gonna prepare for the funeral for Burnt Banana 3 because I know something's gonna happen, right? Might send some screenshots to the Discord. Yeah, go for it. We have some channels on there where you can share some of your stuff. Building a vintage park in the style of New York's Luna Park. Nice. If you have room, I'll join you for following of the guys. Yeah, if we have enough space. I know Steve's been away, so he hasn't been playing, so typically we've had an empty spot, so. Back for a bit, we'll welcome back. If so, what game? Oh, I don't know. I mean, I invite some of you guys to play Fall Guys if there's room. That's why I want to do custom games so we can get more people in. Inspiration was for failed Disney's America. Right. Windleverse Park is on a huge mountain. It took me like 4 hours to get the mountain to take shape, but it's worth it. I will say for Windleverse guys, you are going to have like a limited starting funding, so just be aware of that, and we haven't figured out all the fun or what everything's going to cost just yet. So don't go too crazy on your parks. Make sure that they're fairly small to start off, because the point of it is to expand your park as you go along. So the parks are going to should be relatively small. How do you make the coasters look as tall as they are? How do I get the shaping right, and how do I make the... Sometimes, it's just kind of the perspective. Sometimes it just depends on your support structure. Can really make a big difference, whether you use thicker or smaller supports. If you use really thin supports, sometimes it'll look a lot taller and under-supported. I'm not sure. Would you say about the size of Gold Rock Park would be good or smaller? Probably no bigger than this, because again, I'm only starting with 3 coasters, and then I'm just gonna see where we're up. This is the back of the park right here. What I've made up back here. This is gonna be the back, and it's just gonna roll around right here and make like a small loop. It's gonna be a very small loop. So everything on screen now is probably about how big the park's gonna be. It's gonna go about right here, come around here, if you can see my cursor here, and then filled in the middle. That's about all it's gonna start with, so I have plenty of room for expansion and everything like that. And it will still feel like a nice small park. But you can go as small as you want, so if you want to make it even smaller, that's totally fine as well, to make sure that you don't go over budget. What would you suggest on terrain? Terrain's very difficult to work with. It takes some practicing. That's for sure. Basic plans are very small. Yeah, just make sure you don't get too ambitious right away. The point of the park, your Windleverse parks, is to have just kind of like a base footprint, and then you just kind of expand off of it. Wish the modding community would start going crazy and add a bunch of mods like Switch Track. I don't know why the mod community just kind of quit. They stopped making stuff. After they did a few cool mods, I was actually really excited and was thinking that we were going to get some more and more mods, and who knows what they were going to be able to create, and then they just kind of one day stopped. And it was really, really sad, because I was like hoping... It sounded like they had some really big ideas for modding, the people that were modding the game, and they just kind of stopped. I don't know why. Like, for some reason, there's this census that Planet Coaster's just dead. So people just stopped playing and stopped having interest in the game out of nowhere. It's not dead, guys. And I think I'm kind of proof of this. Like, I hardly have any competition playing Planet Coaster anymore. And I have been doing the best on my YouTube channel than I've ever done before, because all of my competition on YouTube has basically faded away. I mean, Silverette's been doing a series again, which is nice to see. And it's actually really good. If you haven't seen Silverette's newest Planet Coaster series, I mean, he posts like once a month, but it's really good. That might be an exaggeration. He probably posts a little bit more often than that, but you know what I mean. He doesn't post very often. The game isn't dead to the fans, but sadly it is to Frontier. That's true, but most people have just moved on to Planet Zoo. That's the thing. When Planet Zoo came up, everyone just moved there. And I'm not saying like it's completely dead, but like everyone kind of has that idea that it's dead now. He is a god at the game. That is true. He is like insane. I don't know if I'll ever be that good at detailing like he does. Planet Zoo is so boring now. See, it's good for people that like zoo simulation games, and I have Planet Zoo. I think it's a great game, but I'm just a roller coaster theme park nerd. That's what I like to do. So I have no reason to switch over to Planet Zoo, even though there's stuff in Planet Zoo that I would love to have in Planet Coaster. That's the one thing. I wish there was some stuff that was in there that was in Planet Coaster, like staff pads. They have the franchise thing where you can create multiple zoos and stuff. And that's why I'm really excited and hopeful Planet Coaster 2 will be even better than Planet Zoo. Planet Coaster 2 has so much potential. It's not even crazy, and it's basically all but confirmed that it's going to happen. And it could be here as soon as next year. Like, towards the end of next year is what I'm hearing. From what I've heard. I think it was like Joe K5 had some info, and he shared that and said that it could be, a lot of people are thinking towards the end of next year. Like November of 2023. That would be absolutely amazing. I hope Frontier will give me an early access code. Like, I will promote it. I will do everything they want me to. I'm hoping Planco 2 is just an update to Planco 1 so we don't lose our parks. I would love to be able to transfer parks over. I don't think it's going to be a thing, though. I can be hopeful, but I don't think we'll be able to port our parks over. It could be possible, but I don't think it's going to happen. Like, if they make the improvements and give us what we have been asking for in Planet Coaster 2, I think that's the reason why they didn't do it in Planet Coaster 1, because they want a way to market Planet Coaster 2. Don't give them everything in Planet Coaster 1, because if they gave us everything in the first game, they're a business. You gotta think about that. They are a business, and if they gave us everything in the first game, why would they need to market the second? How would they market the second game? The best way to market the second game is put in stuff that we've been asking for and everything. Drop tracks, RMC Raptors, Intamin Blitz, all the stuff we want. If that makes sense. So, transfer tracks, switch tracks, all of it. Give us the tilt coaster while we're at it. Water parks is another big one that everyone wants. I think they could they're gonna put water parks in it. But I think it's going to become either like a DLC / expansion pack for sure. It's not going to be a base thing, a base game thing. I can guarantee you that much. I'm not as big as water parks as some other people. I think we could go with something else. Well, not go with something else, but I think I'm not as like hyped for water parks as everyone else, but all right, I think Derek's switching over to Fall Guys, so I'm gonna head over there. Let's go ahead and launch Fall Guys, and we'll join Derek. Unable to sync. It's Fall Guys. Bro. Bruh. Alright. We'll be back. We shall be back. Alright, let's get rid of that music. Alright, we'll see how many spots we have open, guys. I don't know if Derek has anybody that's joining him, but if he does, we'll see. Because that's already 2 right away. If we have some open spots, we'll see what happens. This is taking forever. Gonna switch this over to Fall Guys. And then I'll update the game to Fall Guys. So that's what we're playing now. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, we should be launching. I'm coming, Derek. It just takes forever to load. Derek, send me an invite. I'm incredible at Hexaring. I've been doing pretty good at Hexaring too. I actually got a win last night. It was pretty good. Derek, where's my invite? Am I missing something? Oh, Derek's almost to 70 subs. Oh, I think the invite's coming, maybe. Haven't seen it pop up yet. I don't know what he's doing. There it is.
Okay, so listen. Ready? I'm ready. Jackson, I don't have Warzone pulled up though. Jeffrey, I think Josh is gonna play with us tonight. So we already have 4. I'm sorry, dude.
Yeehaw.
I'm the prettiest princess at the party.
Josh is in a final right now, and then he's gonna jump onto our squad.
Yeehaw.
Okay, I need to make myself another drink anyway.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I think playing Among Us would be a good time with these guys.
Among Us. I've never actually played it.
Joe's never played Among Us, so I think it'd be fun.
Yeah,
I'm not very good. I'm not very good at being the killer. I'm very suspicious at all times.
All right, I gotta get my sweat outfit on.
So
Oh man.
you have a Warzone account and Dude, as your real dad is good Warzone, but can't add people. Your Warzone has your dad's loadout, so you will grind.
Might be able to do... Yeah, I still got 14 people in the chat. Awesome.
I understand, AJ. I have to keep the same stream schedule, unfortunately, just because I wait until my wife and baby go to sleep to just stream, so...
Just so you guys know, Derek's also live streaming. He's D-Rec. Go subscribe to him.
Yeah, buddy, working our way to 70.
He's almost
Josh,
to 70
welcome.
subs. Hey,
Whenever you
Josh.
can tune in, just like I told Aaron, whenever you can tune in, man, I'll appreciate it, AJ. No worries. Oh, yeah, bad loadouts, but you'll grind them. Jackson, no worries. If we ever get like second or third loadouts, I'll just drop my guns for you and you can pick them up.
That's the link to Derek's stream if anyone wants to check him out. Oh, sorry.
We are decent. We have good games. We have good nights. We have bad nights. It's all about having fun. That's what's the most important thing. I think 3 nights ago had a 3 KD, 2 nights ago a 2.6, and tonight will be definitely at like a 2. Josh, you gotta adjust your audio settings.
Oh, there's anti-trim brakes.
I'm back. So, like, what's up with the idle games?
Oh no, I'm a level 150 or something like that.
I'm a level 6
your
Lotus.
your guns are level 8. I got you. I
There
got
we
you.
go. I can hear you now.
Hey Josh.
Hey.
Can you hear me?
Like I said, Jackson, we'll just drop our weapons and you'll be able to pick them up. They're all leveled
Probably
up.
not.
That Harley?
Are you trying to say I stole your kills, AJ? Yeah, Josh, you got the whole crew with you. You got JLW Games and Harley.
Yeah, what's
Oh,
up?
JLW Games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you watching my
Heck
stream,
yeah.
Josh?
Can you guys hear me?
YouTube royalty.
No, my phone's almost dead.
Aw.
Jackson, no, they're
Hello?
leveled. They're max leveled, but
Hello?
they don't have the camos on them.
I'd say one of
I
you
had-
guys could join if we
I
didn't
had-
have 4, but we have 4.
I had pretty decent damage every game, AJ.
I had some good kills every game.
Alright, we're ready.
Let's go.
Ain't I beautiful?
Yeah.
That's cool, dude.
Very pretty.
He put the time in, that's for sure, on those camos.
Hey Joe, how many crowns do you have?
Almost 30.
Yeah, but he also got like 12 and he didn't even win a game.
Yeah, but I've won quite a few now. I won 2
It's
last
from-
night.
It's from getting the challenges done. You know, you get those little crown pieces and you get a
Actual
crown for-
wins, I'm probably at like, I don't know, like 5 or 6.
Jackson, my favorite loadout, the one I'm using right now, is my KGM with a Blixen. I know they both got nerfed, but they both still shred people for sure.
That's what I was using. It was working really well.
The STG got the biggest buff, but the KGM's where I still am.
Why does my
Cool,
game
SCG got
keep
buff.
changing? It's weird.
What'd you say, Harley?
SCG got a buff?
Yeah,
Wow.
that's what like all the
Hey,
creators are using now.
does anybody want to smuggle me into the park on Sunday? Labor Day.
Joe's a sweat at this game.
I mean,
I
I can
am.
give you a, I can give you a
Top
ticket.
top 3
Well,
guaranteed.
Comp tickets aren't valid on the Sunday of Labor Day.
Oh,
Really
you know
not?
what? I'm off the weekend.
Yeah.
If I were here, I would have like gone to guest relations and just printed you out a comp ticket for that day. But I won't be
Oh.
there.
That stinks.
Woo! Oh gosh. On my way.
Sweat mode activate.
Just
Yeah.
let me. Is
Oh, fucking hammer. Oh, fuck.
Go,
Sorry,
go.
Joe's chat. I know you just linked my stream, but it's a little bit more not PG.
There
well,
we go.
it's late night Fall Guys with D-Rec.
Exactly. High
The
qual, easy
PG
qual.
rating
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm
is,
not.
Oh, what the heck,
Derek, you
Derek?
suck.
Hey, we don't need that negativity coming over here immediately, okay?
Okay. Derek, you need to
Derek, you
practice.
failed
more,
the
that's it.
IQ check though. Like,
Listen, the last 2 nights I've been out in the first round most of the time.
Out of 60 people, you need to be better than 20.
Okay,
Like-
we started that game with less than 60. They didn't even have a full lobby yet.
Okay, like 58.
I think there was
Did
only 43 people in that lobby.
Derek's just
everybody
trying
else
to
qualify?
get. He's just trying to get content from spectating. He thinks he's Tim the
Yeah,
Tatman
yeah.
already.
Is that what it is? A Mac 10 is probably should be your
Still,
secondary,
I even turned them down. Are they still loud?
but your
I mean, I haven't been talking much,
primary-
but
If only we use Discord, then it's so much easier to adjust audio levels.
Yeah, exactly. Derek, you can root us on.
Who's the loud one?
the loud
I have
one.
Discord.
Yeah.
I mean, y'all sound fine to me.
Pander.
What do you use, Jackson?
But I mean, on my stream, I actually have you guys under half volume now. So. Ah!
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come on. Aw, get back up. Bro, just go. Oh no, oh no.
Oh, wow, 29 out of 28 qualified. What the
Wow.
It's when there's a tie, they let 2
I think
in.
me and somebody tied.
I was eliminated.
Guess who spit
All
through
right,
there?
Joshy Boo.
Alright, let's do this.
Do us proud, man. You're
Okay.
Jason. You get a
We'll
crown,
try.
you're in the smallest.
I'm usually not this early out. This is weird.
I mean, we didn't
Aw,
film
I'm so good at block party.
Yeah, I like this one.
block party.
Except for when people grab me.
Dang, this is a lot of people for this.
There's a lot of costumes too. I really want that axolotl costume.
Oh my
So-
gosh, I didn't know there was an axolotl one.
It's so good.
Yeah, he's right behind you.
Yeah, that's such
If
a good costume.
My wife Jess would absolutely love that one. She loves axolotls.
Yeah, that's Audrey's favorite animal. So
She wants one so bad.
they're so tough to
Yeah,
care for.
Cooper has a great fire rate.
We got
Very
4.
low
What,
recoil on
your
it.
child or the gun?
My child too. He doesn't recoil very much.
Oh, somebody's out already.
All
This is
right.
easy mode.
Easy.
Yeah. Walk left, walk right.
Josh, we have a commitment to Steve that if there is a scuba
Oh,
Steve in
yeah.
the lobby, we have to take him out.
Okay.
He can't win.
Oh,
We have to sacrifice our game so that Scuba Steve doesn't make it. There can only be
Alright.
one.
I'll
Cause
start,
he's a phony.
I wasn't privy to that information.
Did you watch the video, Harley?
No.
Oh man, when there was an great.
Yeah, he still made it though.
I know I lost him.
I like went and then I like
If it's the first or second round, I'm probably not
Oh,
gonna
no.
go out of my way for him. But if
nice
it's
save.
like the third, fourth, or final, heck yeah. Oh, that was dicey for a sec there, Josh.
Yeah, it was.
Imagine if you were the fifth.
Yeah, right. My hands are sweaty.
Getting nervous because
Spaghetti.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Mom, spaghetti. Knees weak, arms are heavy.
Filming on your sweater already?
Come on, pick a game.
Oh, big shots. You gotta hold each other.
Oh, you don't have anyone to hold though. Oh no. Find a buddy. You gotta find yourself a
Yeah,
battle
just grab.
buddy. Find someone who will grab you back. And
It
then you
works.
just stand still. It's never failed us.
Like, it absorbs the hit if you get hit by something.
Yeah, you'll have enough mass to not be knocked off immediately.
Jackson, we're gonna be playing for a bit. I might check it out. I'll give you a sub after checking it out.
Dude, hug that axolotl. That axolotl looked fun.
Oh no!
You weren't hugging anybody.
Yeah.
I know.
I told you the strap, bro.
I didn't want to hold anybody. I didn't want to get the COVID.
Josh, I saw your bridge is almost done.
Yes, it is.
That's awesome.
Man, I got out on round 2. That's so unlike me. I'm a sweat now.
I got out on round 1. That's so unlike me.
Let's do the idle games.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You sure? So fan favorites? What is it?
It should be idle games. The
I don't
ring hexathlon.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, it's only Hexaring.
Oh great.
Yeah, I've done it before. It's like, I love
it's
it.
great.
That's just fantastic, huh?
I came in
Practice.
clutch on Hexaring last night on the last round. Or last
Jackson,
game, too.
What do you play on?
Wait, did Derek switch the show yet? Or are we
Yeah.
doing solo again? Okay.
No, it's
You switch it.
Okay. It just says solo for me.
yeah.
Hexathlon. I want to try and get...
Solo show.
I want to get the thing for winning this one.
Yeah, same.
Me too.
Yeah, me too.
Too bad, because I won an Hexa ring last night, but it was regular solos, so...
Yeah, do you play on console? What console? Do you play PC?
It's only 16 players, so like maybe it's like a 1-round thing.
I think
No,
it's 3
Four
rounds.
people get eliminated, then 3, then 8.
Oh yikes!
Yeah. So don't get out the first round or second
Yeah.
round.
You
But
play
you
on
get
PS4?
easy golds, easy gold medals if you make it to the last round.
Have you checked out JOW games? Did you come from his stream?
I had, like, at one point 30 viewers earlier. I'm down to, like, 10 now, but... Oh, crap! I almost went too far ahead.
One more person.
No, don't be me.
There we go.
Wow.
No, you're good. No worries to come. No, you're fine.
Many Tudor towns have their own towns, and these certainly aided the spread of the
Imagine getting out on the first round.
All right, 12 qualified. We're a third.
Yeah, everyone really does rush into the stream when it has Planet Coaster in the title.
I
That is-
rushed into the stream if it has Sea of Thieves in the title.
I've been playing a lot of Sea of Thieves.
I rushed into the stream
Really?
when I went.
Yeah, I've been streaming it with some of my viewers, and I played with.
Apologize for being
I-
late.
I go to play with my viewers, and they catch my ship on fire because they forgot to take a banana because they were trying to cook a banana and they never took it off the stove.
Jeez. But since the season 7 update, you can name your ships now. And
Yeah.
actually decorate it like the insides.
Yep.
Oh. That,
One of my friends named his sloop the Gushing Granny.
Yeah, we decided to name ours the Burnt Banana. I haven't officially named it, but that's the name of it.
Sure, Jackson.
My sloop is the Death Angel, and my brigantine is the Salty Swallow.
Ah. Yeah.
Salty swallow, huh? That's not very PG. Jeffrey likes Sea of Thieves.
It's great. It's the best game ever.
I want to play like another scary game. Phasmophobia is not too much anymore. I want to play
Play
another
Outlast.
super scary game. Like scary, like
Outlast.
PT was really scary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotten, may the best man win.
Gotten over 500 views for the stream. Not at once, just all together.
Is this the last round?
Yeah.
This is the last round.
This is it.
Yeah.
This is for all the marbles. Is everyone still in?
Yeah. Surprisingly.
Derek's cutting me off. Derek's dying. Derek's gonna lose. No, he's fine. I tried my best.
Eh.
Alright, we're about to get to where everything's all cleared out already.
Yeah, once we get to that next one. Yep, here we go. This is where people start getting out.
Oh no!
Derek, were you trying to mess me up?
Yep.
Good job. Oh crap. Oh crap.
No, I'm out. Dang it.
That was a close
I
call.
guided.
Gosh, I'm surprised
Go.
there's still this many people left.
Hey, got a good group.
Harley,
Ah,
Harley, don't mess me up.
don't mess me up.
Oh crap, you're gonna mess me up.
Oh no.
Ah.
Ah,
Right there at the end too.
I ran out of hexagons.
You ran out of free real estate.
Oh. Hey, I got 100 bouncy star things.
Yeah, I got 68. Man, I just had to hang in there a little longer. I could have had it. Checking to see if Joe's ignoring chat part 1. Hey, I did really good during Planet Coaster because I had like 20 plus viewers the whole time, and I was still able to keep up with it for the most part.
Oh, you know what?
Can't see your chat when you're streaming sometimes. I get
To
it,
get
Jackson.
the idle games completion, the challenges don't involve the hexathlon very much.
Yeah, you gotta
It's
you gotta win one, and then you gotta do we gotta win at squads.
Looks like you can.
And solo and duos.
I got the solo one already.
Gotcha, gotcha. We don't have to do ring hexathlon every time.
No,
You
we
just have to win it.
gotta get some squad wins.
God, I'm gorgeous.
Do you like my nipples?
In like 40 minutes.
Do you like my nipples
What?
on my character?
They're quite dark.
Among Us would be really fun. We could probably do it with like chat and with who we have in voice chat right now.
The only one where you can do like 10 players is custom games.
Dude, you know what would be really fun in chat is
Oh, you can do up to 12.
Jackbox games.
Oh yeah, we should play Jackbox sometime.
Oh, we could do Jackbox. That's a really good idea. I have all of
Yeah,
them.
that would be really fun.
That'd be fun to stream. I have a lot of them, but
I could
me too.
I could stream it on Discord, and Derek could stream my Discord feed.
Yeah.
play Among Us.
Yeah, that can be pretty taxing on your Wi-Fi.
Next up is I wonder what it's gonna be.
That definitely
Yeah,
is something anti-trim.
That's what I thought, anti-trim. Like, Among Us has been updated to do up to 15 players. And there's also, like, different roles and stuff, too, aside from just imposter and crewmate. Like, there's been a lot of changes.
I've never played it before.
Neither is Joe.
Yep.
Wait, isn't this the second round? Oh, only two people need to die.
Yeah, this is second round, yeah.
No, this one won't last long.
Hopefully not.
Unless
Especially if I
everyone...
die off the edge.
Already one dead. There we go.
I hate that they made it slower at the beginning. Makes it more
They
difficult.
only have Minecraft. Yeah.
Ooh, 7. Nice.
Oh, only
means-
7.
That means
Wow,
we have
we've
the
got-
majority.
Yeah, we have a greater than 50% chance of winning.
Watch us. Watch none of us win.
I mean, that's par for the course.
Let's grief all the others.
Bum bum bum.
Joe, how is Eric?
Good.
Has he given out any courtesy passes?
Pass.
Not many, I don't think. Well, I'm not sure if he has.
I'm out.
Wow.
Rip.
I
Wow.
went too far.
Reduced our chances.
22.
Oh, Harley's out.
I wonder if Among Us has released an update for like integrated voice chat.
I have like my strat's kind of like the zigzag and try and stay in front of everyone.
Yeah, me too.
And stay in front of everyone because you don't want to get cut off if you're especially in the red part. But you don't want to get too far ahead or you'll fall.
Alright, if we all played on PC, we could utilize proximity chat. Otherwise, we need to be on Discord. If we use PC, we can mod it to be able to do proximity chat. But otherwise, we need to use Discord.
No, Joe. No, Joe, you messed me up.
Oh, sorry.
Follow your path. Follow your path. Cut him off. Yeah, you're ahead of him. You're ahead of him. Cut him off.
Ah, you did that
Oh,
leap.
heck of a dive.
That
Wow.
was a dive.
That was
Get
a
out of here.
play.
Get out of here.
You got this, Joe.
Uh-oh.
Make us proud.
I got it. Let's go.
Good job, dude.
Nice. Good job, Joe. Good job.
I'm the sweat.
Yes, you are. I don't know from a PS4, but I was streaming off of the PS5.
Y'all want to do some squats?
JL Dubs, let's go.
JL Dubs.
You're gonna be like JL Dubs when you did like a whole song for yourself earlier. Like, come on, bro.
Dude, yeah, that was a legit song. Okay.
That's funny.
I got 4 crowns.
Nice. Derek, how many crowns do you have? You're the streamer, so you probably have 1,000.
I
I
have
got-
7.
I got 31.
Oh, well, okay.
I don't know. 18. I don't know which one says. Which one's which?
It's up top.
Yeah, there's 2 numbers.
Top
There's
left.
a 7 and there's an 18.
Loving the challenge
It's
series.
7 out of 18.
No, I got
Thanks.
18 out of 21.
Petition to rename the channel to JL Dubs.
Oh, Derek, the top number is what level you're at on the crowns.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
I don't know if I've ever streamed on
Ah.
my phone. I don't think I've
Proof
ever
that
done
Joe doesn't read chat. He didn't read my... Just because I missed one.
Oh, we got Doom Guy. Cool.
Yeah, I mean business now.
Alright, we're in squads.
In the second half of the 19th century, cities exploded to house the booming middle classes.
Didn't read mine either. What are you talking about?
Damn, Joe. Come on.
What?
Hey Joe. Do you go to a chiropractor?
What?
Because your back may hurt after carrying us.
On making their houses cozy
Just kidding, we'll do fine.
I've been the middleman for quite some time between Joe's chat and Joe.
Yeah. They'll go to his chat and say, hey, Joe's not reading chat. Will you say this to him?
Yep.
And I'm like, when I'm focused on the game and I can only look in between rounds. And some,
Joe, I like how even then you were communicating with Derek's chat and not your own.
what?
Hey, we're in the front.
Yeah, all of
Okay.
us. All right, 3 of us are right here. Oh, well, never mind. Never mind, me and Derek just got... Aw, crap. Well, this ain't good.
This ain't good.
But I'm supposed to carry us.
Oh yeah, we're in
It's
squad.
okay.
I forgot.
I'm in the lead.
Alright, I'm making up ground.
The only problem is we're in squads, Josh. Like, yeah,
I know.
do your best, but
You can only do so much.
Alright, we just need top 10. That's all we need.
Yeah, top 10 ain't bad.
Oh, what the... I got cheated there.
Don't worry, boys. I'm right behind you, Josh.
Heck yeah. Good
I'm
job,
coming.
Derek.
I'm coming.
Yeah. You want to tell Derek? What do you want to tell me?
Alright, get out of here. Oh man, am I the last one to finish here?
Yeah, you are.
Dang.
Hey, we got second. Only 20
it's
points
alright.
behind first.
yeah, we're good. We qualified.
Yeah, yeah. If we keep this up, we'll make it to the finals.
Does your work friends know about Wendleverse? Probably not.
About what?
Oh, I'm not gonna explain it again. It takes too long to explain.
Oh my goodness, Joe. The one time you do read chat, you're not going to even explain it to me?
Well, you probably don't care, so.
How would you say that? Of course I can. You got a boyfriend.
Hey.
Want to know who it is? Who it is?
Hey, Harley.
Oh, Rose.
Do the supervisors still have I Hate Joe meetings? Oh.
Ask Joe to
Really?
explain Wendleverse. Derek.
Wendleverse.
Yes.
Wendleverse sounds like probably like a Marvel style universe inside his head.
Oh, dude, I need to Photoshop the Doctor Strange in the Multiverse of Madness poster,
My boyfriend
Joe.
is my right hand.
the Wendleverse of Madness. That would be funny.
That's silly.
Wendleverse of
I
Madness.
do get it. I do get it. It's also Jill. J.
Who are the other friends here?
L.
Just have them say their names or something so I know. What are y'all's names?
My name is Philip Ebker.
No, it's
My
not.
name is Stormageddon, Dark Lord of all.
My name is Derek, and I'm in shambles.
I just walked off an edge.
Aw,
Shouldn't have
stupid,
done that.
stupid
Well, Harley, you
paintballs.
should have called the hotline before you did that.
Get out of my way!
I didn't need to call a hotline. I got up.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Get up, get up.
Okay.
Don't you fucking take my
Ah, you guys suck. I'm just gonna go this way. Out of my way. Out of my way. Oh, you guys suck.
I got second. Dang it.
Jeez.
Eric, watch out. Okay, I moved the other way.
Hey, let's go.
Alright, I'm in. Well, I was last one again to get in.
Hey, look at that. We did pretty good.
Hey,
Sorted in.
welcome to the
Says
stream.
Universe, like you kissed your hand. I'm John Cena. I've not got a girlfriend, but
Dr.
you're a boy
Joe in the Windleverse of Madness.
to a boy and a friend. Stop. My name is Jeff. Wow.
Jackson Prods, I don't know what you're on about.
Jackson,
Like,
there's a lot going on there, Jackson.
there is, I don't even know what you're
There's a lot.
trying to convey.
There's a lot going on there. But I
Yeah.
appreciate your interactions.
Oh, you get to ride to Happiness, the knockoff time traveler.
Knockoff Time Traveler. By the POV, it sounds like the better Time Traveler.
Well, actually, it is.
Yeah.
It actually is the better time traveler.
Yeah.
I have a friend named.
They like
on
they
our
like
audio and
they
everything.
they like legit copied time travelers trains though. It has the gear on the side and everything,
The only thing that's different is there's no Silver Dollar City logo on the front.
and there's no time
no,
dial.
There's no,
That's
there's
where
no
our
time
third train,
dials, I don't think.
our third train went to them.
Alright, guys, just stand in the middle. Let's hug each other.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, we'll have a group hug.
I'm not hugging anybody.
The
He's
middle can't
watch
break.
him be the first one out after he says, "I'm not hugging anyone."
Get away from me, Joe.
We just need to count to 4.
I'm gonna just sit in the middle and emote.
You guys are about
Yeah,
to
see, that didn't even yeet us. Like, come
We're
on,
dancing.
we're good. All right, that one hit us a little
me.
harder. That one,
At least there's only one ball and not 2 balls.
Joe, this is you, right? Ah! Joe!
what?
You didn't hug me.
Oh, there you are. I've lost
Yeah,
track
we're
of
gonna
you.
lose now. You didn't hug Harley, and we're gonna lose.
I died, dude.
Oh, you died.
I died because you didn't hug me. I grabbed you and you didn't hug me.
I'm playing the saxophone.
Sorry, as long as you guys
Oh,
qualify.
we're not going to. I don't
We're
think
not
because
going to. We're 6th place. Top 4 qualify.
It's all because Joe didn't hug me.
Yeah. Dang it, that sucks.
Kid, dude. I know. Easy, Jackson. Settle down. Have you started school yet, Jackson?
I'm just a kid and
The-
my
the
life
tr-
is a nightmare. I'm just a kid and my
trains
life
are
is a
steampunky.
nightmare.
They're basically the same.
I know you're only 10. Have you started school yet?
I want to see more mock extreme spinning coasters.
I
Oh.
hope so.
Yeah. I want to see one in Joe's backyard.
I forgot to
Are you
back
guys
out.
still spectating?
I forgot to back out. I have to wait now.
Oh, you can leave.
Oh, I know. I had to wait for the load screen
Oh,
to finish,
really?
though.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, we're all ready, Joe. Jeez.
Jackson, by the way, no worries. I wasn't actually like making fun of you or anything.
Guess what's on Tuesday next week for me? Open house.
Or
You
the
gotta-
first day of
First day of
school.
school.
You gotta go meet your teachers. No, that's the 30th.
Depends.
Getting another RMC at your home park, so that makes 2.
You got a kid from Silverwood coming to work for us.
Oh, yeah?
Silverwood. They're
Football practice.
Oh, Jackson, you play football too? What position do you play?
Silverwood is like 26 hours away.
Yeah, he's coming to work for us.
Wow. You commuting every day?
No,
Just
moving
kidding.
down.
Yeah, I know.
You're a pro running back, so you think you're good at being a running back.
I played running back when I played football. That was fun.
I did too. I was way too short to be a wide
Look,
receiver.
if you hold onto the football and you run, you're running back.
I'm built like a fullback now.
Important question. Okay.
To be honest,
Important answer.
built like a bench warmer.
Built like a bench.
But like someone who doesn't like sports.
Almost died at softball last night.
That's not good. Don't need to die, Derek.
I tell you what, those Dominicans, they
Ah!
can hit the ball. Eric probably hit one 375, I'd say.
I remember Eric told me he hit a. I think he said he hit a home run, right?
He hit 2 last night.
2?
Yeah, I think he hit 2, and Pedro hit 1, and Gabriel did. I am in shambles here, boys.
Go. I went under that. I'm just gonna go this way.
There we go. I'm good. I'm got yeeted.
Nope, going down.
Dang it, I got second.
Josh finished. He's not in shambles.
Oh no, stupid rhino, go away.
Oh, here comes the hungry hippos.
Those are not hippos.
Those are hippos. They're hungry hippos.
Oh my gosh. How did I fall off? Oh, you stay away from me. You're targeting me.
Good job,
Alright.
Derek.
Thanks, dude. Jeffrey, you no way, dude.
Joe.
I totally planned that. Am I obsessed with triangles riding horses on the moon?
Jackson, are you a real person? What, Jackson? You played a game with your pants loose and they fell down when you were running. Are you a real person?
Bro, if you're 10 years old, don't talk about your pants being loose, please.
Hey, so how's that parking garage?
Answer the-
going
I don't know
down
how
in
to
Fireman's
answer.
Landing?
No, that's an employee lounge, dude. I keep telling
Yeah.
you. That's the new employee lounge.
I'm so
Does it have a
excited.
Jesus chicken in it.
It's going to. It's going to have that, and it's going to be open on Sundays, too, Chick-fil-A.
What?
Yeah.
I am in the front and center.
Oh, geez.
Alright, so far I'm okay. No, don't get hit by it. No, dude, bro. Bruh!
Bro.
Oh, okay, well that doesn't really work, but it kind of works.
I'm gonna try for the shortcut.
You gotta know the trick.
Nah.
Dang it.
Wait, where am I? Oh, I got the checkpoint shortcut. Okay. Wow, Derek, you're up there.
Don't worry, boys. I'm not making fun of you, Jackson. Not at all, dude. You had your pants fall down playing football. I'm sure you got...
Derek, don't talk about a 10-year-old having their pants fall down. Don't do it.
Don't get me demonetized.
Just stop.
That
That is a
Now look, we're in
conversation we
first.
Don't need to continue.
We're in first.
Hey, we're first.
This guy's having issues.
Yeah.
Ghost Gaming YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're supposed to jump there, man. You gotta jump. Jump! He's not jumping.
That was almost lucky.
I think he's trying to yeet himself forward, but I'm not sure. What the heck?
Good job, guys. We got first place.
I don't believe that you ran 100 yards for a touchdown.
I ran 200 yards for a touchdown.
200 yards.
I went all the
Maybe
way
90?
to the end zone, ran all the way to
95?
the other end zone, and then
But I'm not
back.
going to say 100.
Joe, are you ready for some
a
Chiefs
football field is 100 yards
Yeah.
long. He could have caught it in the end zone and ran to the other end zone, you know? Like,
Mm-hmm.
Jackson? I don't think so.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
That sucks.
Just wait for a gold, and then just be patient and wait for a gold.
I got dibs on the first gold in the middle.
I
I'm gonna
say
go for
whoever gets
singles.
it.
I'm gonna go for the first gold in the middle.
I'm
gonna
going for
go
the
for singles.
I'm going for the first
It's not
gold in
in
the
the
middle.
It's not in the middle.
Yeah, but they always spawn there, so you just gotta wait patiently. It gives you 5. It literally gives you 5, so it's worth waiting for. And if I go
Drag it.
if I go for singles, I never win.
All right, Derek. I'm gonna give you this. You never win this. Get on the ramp. Get on the ramp. Get on the
There's too many
ramp.
people there.
Get on the ramp. All right. Be the one that gets through that hoop.
we
Wait
go.
for it. Be patient, man. You gotta be patient. Oh, okay, I am just being outnumbered. All right, that's not gonna happen. All right, that hoop is just dead. to
Man,
me.
none of them spawned in the middle yet.
Probably because there's one gold ring that just hasn't been claimed.
We're getting close now, boys.
Yeah, let's go for singles.
Alright, got that one. Hey, dude.
We need the team score to be 24.
And we're at 3. I've gotten one of those.
I got the gold.
Good job, dude. I got that over there for you.
I got another one.
Gold.
Okay,
There's a new gold.
This is not solos. I realized we need a team score.
Yeah. Apparently I didn't get that one. Hey, get.
Oh, another gold.
I got
Got
it.
it. You got the gold.
Nice. Good job, dude.
All right. We don't have, stop grabbing me, bruh.
There's a new gold in the middle. All right, it's gone.
All right, I got another one.
I'm fighting
I see
a
one
fucking
gold.
sushi roll here.
One gold and we're good.
Come here, you fucker. You're not gonna do that anymore. I'm on your ass.
Hey, dude, that was mine.
I definitely jumped through a gold, and it didn't work. We
Gosh
need
dang
3
it.
more. Only
Two
one
more.
is qualified.
Two more,
We gotta
two
be
more, two
getting
more.
close, though. It's scary.
One
Get
more,
any
one
whites.
more, one
any
single.
Oh, there's a gold.
One single. Just go
We
for
just
the
need a
singles.
single. We just need
Just
a
go
single.
for the single.
We just need a single white. Come on,
I
guys.
got it. I got it. I got it. I got it.
Get it.
Yeah.
Jackson, thanks for tuning in, man. Appreciate you.
Ah, stupid bots.
Hey, the Cardinals won.
Yo, Jackson's an FBI
yeah.
agent.
Yeah.
Go Cardinals. Good job, boys.
Look, if you're 10, don't talk about pulling your pants down ever.
Yeah.
Like wait 8 years and then some. Like you know, people just don't talk about pulling their pants down.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just not a thing you talk about.
Not a good conversation topic. Oh, here we go.
Ah, final
Oh, we
round.
got 4 squads. This is gonna be nuts.
We're
16
all-
people.
Had to be hexagon.
Jackson, what's your favorite subject in school?
If you don't say science, you're wrong.
You don't say math, you're wrong.
Ugh.
I love math.
Joe, you need to read your chat.
I already did.
Okay, he already did. He didn't respond to you.
I did respond. Because I already fixed it.
You fixed responding to your chat.
Well, I had a stupid bot in my chat again. Being stupid, and I'm getting really tired of it, actually. How's this guy still with me? Go, get out of here.
Joe, get off my island.
I was here first. Oh, nope. Dropping all the way down here. Oh gosh. I need to be careful. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get out.
I'm out.
I'm out.
I'm out.
I'm out. Same.
Now,
Ah,
Did
I
we
was
win?
one away.
no.
One away.
Did we win?
They can see the chat, Jackson. I think they know.
uh. And I want that squad win.
Me too.
Since I'm a sweat, I gotta get it.
Who solos?
Joe
Or
reads
it's
his
glitched.
chat too, but
I
sometimes he
do
doesn't
read.
respond.
But when we're in Fall Guys, I don't look at my chat while I'm in the round. I'm a sweat. I gotta win.
Top 3 guarantee.
Top 3 guarantee. That's why I need 7 monitors. I got 3 already.
Gonna say this is probably LG for me.
Sounds good.
Let's go.
LG sounds about right.
LG stands for let's go, which means we keep
Let's
going.
go.
Means we keep going.
Means
JL
like,
Dubs.
let's go for another round.
JL Dubs.
Once every
Unless you
10
wanna do,
minutes.
like-
Excuse you, that was like not even 60 seconds.
Joel, unless you want to like continue with some Jackbox after this, I might be up for that.
Used to the fish.
Jackson, they already know. They can see the stream, my friend. It's okay. Oh,
Oh gosh, too many people, too many people.
I wasn't expecting the fan. I didn't account for it. What the hell?
I'm going to the side, there's less people. And of course I get whacked it anyways.
Oh my god, I'm like in the.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
There.
Oh shit.
Oh my gosh!
Okay, so the bridges, just do this. Rah, let's go.
Are you kidding me? Get back! Okay, saved it. Clutch. Oh gosh, I almost messed that up. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-dee.
Get up there! Mother.
I made it. Okay.
There we go.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm in.
Yeah, good calls.
We're all in.
Easy quals.
This is just solos, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's how you
Guys,
watch
if you haven't checked my chat
5/24/7.
recently, Jackson would like you to check the chat. He has very important information that you all must know.
Your pants came down, and that's the problem.
Yeah, but he didn't pull them down.
We
And
don't
no
want
one's
to talk
being- no one's
about
being
your
mean.
pants coming down.
I did not start off. doing
So
it. Keeping it
J
PG.
trains, you watch 5/24/7 live streams at the same time? Impressive.
Jackson, I'm not trying to be mean, my friend. All good vibes here.
Hey Joe, if you want some Sea of Thieves
Good, you pulled him up
cosmetics,
and then you ran 100
there's
yards per
Twitch drops
touchdown. I
this
believe
weekend. You gotta watch 7 hours
100%. Good job.
7 hours of what? Anything
of
specific?
Sea of Thieves.
Oh, of Sea of Thieves.
Of any Sea of Thieves partner. There's 7 items, and 1 hour gets you each item. I hate this one.
Nah, I hate this one, especially when it's the first round. Oh gosh, I'm right behind everybody. It just gets too crowded at the end and I hate it. Oh my gosh.
Oh my stars.
I'm right towards the back. And the very back. I don't know.
I know there's a lot of us fighting for this same spot.
I'm leaping. Go. Get out of my way. Oh, I gained a lot of ground. I think I'm gonna make it. I made it.
I made it.
Woo, that was close.
You missed the burnt banana already. I don't know when
But
Fluffy's
everybody
getting
might
back.
I do believe you, Jackson. I believe you 100%. But I do have to say, if you want to make your football team better, you need to quit saying they suck.
You're part of the team, bro.
Gotta be a good teammate. Make them better.
If the team sucks, then you might suck too.
Yeah, don't. Make them better.
Wah.
Can destroy a team.
Yeah, I have no idea when Fluffy gets back. I just know he was on a California trip.
Yeah, he left today.
Who's Fluffy?
One of my
Yeah.
mods.
Who's the best?
Fluffy. You were team captain. That's awesome, dude.
I feel like so many people go to the left side all the time. Like, oh my gosh, I hate this one so much.
Oh god.
Everyone gets in my way and I can't freaking grab
Same.
onto anything because everyone just jumps in front of me.
Oh shit.
Do
Joe,
not.
you son of a
There we
bitch.
What?
Dang it.
I hit you.
You hit me?
Oh yeah.
Dang it, I'm not gonna make it, boys.
Here.
Oh, there's a fan. Oh, I'm gonna make it. I made it.
Ew. I am gonna make it.
Let me play Among Us while he's gone to make up for Sea of Thieves. I don't know.
Oh my god. I hate this.
So frustrating.
I hate this one so much.
Hey, good job.
I'm glad I made it, but I hate this. I hate that one so much.
Yeah, me too.
It's Fall Guys, not Wall Guys. Come on.
Me and Joe made it.
Good luck, guys.
Thanks. The heck is that?
It's my dog.
Yeah, it always sounds like a demon.
It sounded like
Yeah.
a minion. That sounds like so like in anime, right? Like if we were watching an anime in general, if I heard that sound, that is a creature in distress. That is a creature that is suffering. It needs to be.
Yes, Jackson Fall Guys is free.
Unless you want cool stuff, then you gotta fork up the money.
Or you can be a sweat like me and you can earn all of it. Why are you grabbing me?
Gotta feel you, Joe.
Don't be that guy.
Turning call.
Absolutely. It's for PlayStation too. You can check it out. Apparently, there's something on
All
mobile.
platforms. Yep.
Cross-platform too.
I heard the Switch version is not great, but it's still Fall Guys.
Yeah, I heard it's not great either.
Yeah, dude, you should. You should check it out. I mean, Jackson, you'll probably be better than me.
That's saying something. He's a streamer, so he has to be good. It's in the Twitch guidelines. Whenever you start a Twitch account, you have to be good at video games.
Twitch is not the platform for me, that's for sure.
I hate this one. Wait, why did my controller disconnect? No!
No.
Joe, come on, Joe.
What just happened? My controller disconnected.
Oh my goodness.
What the heck?
Now we're gonna watch Josh get this crown.
Something popped up on my freaking PC. I heard a doo-doo-doo, like a pop-up or something. And it freaking disconnected me from the game.
That sucks.
Like, it didn't disconnect me from the game, but like, it like clicked off of the game. You gotta be kidding me.
Joe, I don't know if I believe you.
What the heck? I'm so mad. Nothing even popped up. I don't understand. Nothing even came up. It just, all I heard was doo-doo-doo, and then it... I'm so
Oh
mad.
gosh.
That's okay.
hate this one.
I suck at this one anyways, so... I
Good
wouldn't
luck,
have.
Josh.
I wouldn't
I
have
believe in
won.
you. You're gonna do great.
I would.
The luck in you, Josh. Just pick the doors you feel is right.
That's right. Trust
Okay.
your
Go
gut.
through the
Go with your
doors.
gut.
See
The
this?
first door is always correct, but the left door is always wrong because the right door is right.
There you go. You have
That's
good
some
instincts.
some advice
Good
there.
pick. Good pick. Good pick.
Oh god.
Shit.
Oh boy, you should have trusted me. Oh, I think the door's already open on this one. Here you go.
all it takes is everyone to make one wrong move, and then
One wrong move. They're all followers. You're right back in the thick of it. Into the thick of it.
and playing every night for a while now. I'm surprised you thought it was a good idea to stand still.
Dang it.
You got it already?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Look at this dude.
For real. He's just trying their best.
I mean, he's got a smiley face in his name too. I'm so mad.
Yeah, Joe could have won.
He could have.
Alright, is that a
Disconnected.
wrap?
Yep. All right, guys. Thanks for playing.
Yeah.
Alright, yep.
Have a good
Joe,
night,
do you
guys.
want to
See you
do
later. See
any Jackbox or anything after this?
Probably not.
All right.
not tonight,
Maybe
though.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, maybe tomorrow.
Or
Yeah.
the day after.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But you said you got all of them, don't you?
I do have all of them. Yes.
I've got
So,
all
like-
but like 2 or 3 of them on my PS5.
So if there's anything you don't have, you could always restream my feed.
Yeah.
Yep.
As long as it's high quality.
I do have a Discord membership, so I stream at minimum 1080p.
Cool.
Yep.
But yeah, I've almost
So
been streaming.
I
I've
can
been.
invite you to my Discord server at some point, and we can set that up.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Neato.
All right. Take it easy, boyo.
Yep. Alright, guys. I appreciate all of you guys, for sticking around. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoy the Planet Coaster content and all the Fall Guys stuff. So, it was a fun stream. We made a lot of progress on that secret project. If I invite you to the anti-trim server, will you join? I don't know. I don't know if I would. It would mean a lot. But okay, guys, I think I'm gonna head out for the night. So thank you guys for watching. You guys are amazing. We've been streaming for just under 5 hours. So appreciate you guys, and make sure you guys have a great day and even cooler tomorrow. Don't forget, we have merchandise, links in the description, of course. If you want to check out our merch, we're gonna constantly be adding stuff. So, but I'll see you guys next time. Thank you guys so much. Have a great day and even cooler tomorrow. And goodbye.